and gentlemen, councillors, citizens, residents, visitors, and welcome back to the Cravenstown streaming complex on this Monday, the 19th of August 2019. If it is your first time here, perfect timing. Thanks so much for taking a punt. We have just started the warm-up, and whether it is your 1 or 1000th time visiting, you are watching Mellow-Out Monday, and we have some Fallout New Vegas coming up in short order. Resident Duncan of Florence, why are you closed? I was literally, and Resident Walt, how you doing? And Resident Sean, lovely to see you in the chat again, mate. Pride hugs all around. I am so sorry, literally, Duncan, I was like, I'm gonna hit go at 3 minutes to 7, so the warm-up music will be completely done, and I'll go live at literally 7, and I realised I have everything. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna get my phone in its little cunt. I'm getting a bit annoyed with this, how tough this clamp is. Behave yourself, you piece of fucking right, there we are. Yeah, I've got this wonderful little thing that keeps my phone in a... I'm doing well, Sean. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, wait a minute. A flag has just popped up there. I see a flag. There should be a thing going... noise. Making noise. Where is there no longer any noise? Let's... Otherwise, I will hit the... I realised that Streamlabs has just not picked it up, which is super, super frustrating. Especially if that's one of your own volition. God damn it, Streamlabs, do your work. Right. It's not Kraybot. Duncan, you leave Kraybot alone. This has nothing to do with Kraybot. Citizen Naomi Sully, how you doing? Because I can hit re-go. I can get it to go off like it should have done if it's Streamlabs. Kraybot is nothing to do with it. Kraybot just syncs to Streamlabs and puts things up when they happen. Citizen Naomi, how are you? Yeah, sorry. I was saying to Duncan... I was saying to Doug, did you just do it as well? Oh, for God's sake, of all the things that should be happening. And, this is like thrown off my total opening. Right, everyone stop. Stop. Let me answer the first thing before I lose too much track of myself. Duncan, yeah, I just realised right before I went live, I was like, great, I've done everything. I've got everything prepped. For once, I'm not going to have like a 5-minute delay on getting started or anything like that, as I often am, a little bit like running for the train, so to speak. And I realised that something I want to potentially do with tonight's content, I hadn't checked a certain option. I hadn't looked up a thing, and I was like, shit, the whole thing's hinging on this. So I had to quickly Google and like, wait a minute, is that going to screw everything up or not? And then come and do it, and that was the 5 minutes. That was the 5 minutes there. Naomi, did you just re-up as well? Because it seems Kraybot is deciding not to do anything. I'm going to relaunch. I am going to relaunch Streamlabels, because Streamlabels is essentially the desktop version of the Streamlabs notification, and hopefully if I hit go again, it'll actually pick it up. Recent events. Right, now it has. Let's do this properly. Folks, get ready to hit that legit. There we are. Had to do it manual, but we have it. It's for every one of us. Step for every one of us. It's the same Sandshawn. There we are. Sandshawn, welcome back into the chat. It is lovely to see you again, mate, and welcome back to the ranks of the citizenry. And the browser tab version 1 just happened as well. So freaking, it was decided just to be a little bit of a lazy butt. It was just being a bit of a lazy butt. Right, well, let me do my proper spiel. That seems to have got it in order. Hopefully the rest of them will go off independently. Oh, dude, no apologies required. That's why I'll never do the thing like, oh, it's been a hot minute. Oh, it's been a long time. Because as far as I know, someone could be lurking for like a month, but they're not so much for the chat. But you never know how much someone's been around or not, depending on how frequent they're in the chat. And regardless of whether they are or not, there are 4 million live channels just on Twitch a month. And we are drowning in quality TV series across multiple platforms platforms like Netflix and Amazon Prime. And of all of those options that you had to pick from, you decided to spend even a little bit of your precious evening leisure time here with this show. And not only that, you re-upped your citizenship, so no apology necessary. None of that is obligated, and it is entirely my privilege. So thank you very much. Any streamer or anyone else who sort of gives you like a hard time for being away, get away from them. They're toxic. No one owes me a damn thing, but your eyeballs and attention and appreciation are just the bestest. Just the bestest. You've been busy with a couple IZZY at work. In it, blood. Well, thank you. One tries. Right, let me do the proper spiel. And Sean was on it. Folks. Lovely citizens, one and all. Residents and citizens. I have a saying, and it's called Hit That Legit. And, oh, the flags update normally. So if you could please hit some legits for the delightful Sean, who is just re-upped his own citizenship and is back in the chat as well. Been busy with work and is now, hopefully that busy period is back and we will get more of your charming company. So enjoy the legit emotes, especially the legit itself. Use that all over Twitch. However you see fit, and especially when we get new citizens like yourself re-upping or subbing for the first time, hit that legit. There's a new welcome banner for when we get new followers, as we call them residents, so we can do welcome to Krayven's Town, and there's a special welcome command for when we get raids as well. And I've expanded that because you don't need to be a citizen for it anymore. Everyone can use the welcome command for when we get a big raid and the Mad Max music goes off coming in. Use that one, but use that legit as you see fit. The most common bit of gamer slang on the entire internet, and the only channel you'll actually get an emote that says it is right here. So great choice. Wave your Krayven's Town flag loud and proud every time you chat, and the longer you are maintaining your citizenship, the nicer and fancier it gets. I will get to proudly demonstrate for Naomi in just a second. You'll be able to enter the citizens only giveaway, our once a month free game for subs. And the next draw of that is always the first stream of the month, and the next stream in September is going to be September the 1st. Story Sunday, September the 1st, 8 p.m. We'll start at 7 p.m. Promise. I'm getting better at getting that done and actually being live at 7 rather than 5 past 7 or 10 past 7. But the prize draw always takes place at 8 p.m. UK time. If you're in a different time zone, work backwards or forwards from that. With exclamation mark giveaway, you will regain your access to Krayven's Town's Citizens Towers, which we built out of ivory specially, so you can lord it over the plebs. And with the lounge and the treasury, respectively, to that end, if you're not already, that's provided that your Twitch and your Discord accounts are linked, and then the third-party bot will automatically do that for you. Last but by no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude for deciding to come back here and re-up your citizenship as well. My treat, my preach. Did you put the landmine sound effects in? Oh, you mean is that the one where I drove over? I'm trying to think. There's a clip where it's like, did I go over a fucking landmine back when I was doing a series of promoting Terra Tech? I don't think I've got that. If that's the only thing I can think off the top of my head referring to landmine. If it was another one you suggested, I'm very behind on getting more sound effects. Oh, the Fallout landmine. I didn't at the moment because that's just so abuse. That's so open to trolling. I could see me getting tweaked out. I already play a lot of hard games. I was a bit on the fence about that one. I'd try and be a bit careful with the sound effects to troll me, so I've kind of decided against that one for now. And Naomi does it automatically. It was today, but I never manually. I wish that would have come up. Yo, Phoenix, how you doing? You're beautiful. And yes, as that's automatically, it does it automatically. Right. That means, so Naomi, does that mean your sub just like re-upped itself? Your sub just like re-upped and the alert didn't go off. It just automatically happened. Well, enjoy your 1 year flag. This is where we can start. And that's how it finished. This one's a big, meaty. Citizen Naomi joins the lofty ranks of Danger Red Flag Club, but in Krayven's Town is the one place where a red flag is a good thing. Look at it, isn't it good? It's so good. A red flag is a very good thing. That is the 1 year flag, and that is still a pretty damn exclusive elite club. I can't believe it has been a year that you have been re-upping every single month, and I think that's probably going to be a 12-month streak as well. Naomi, you're one of the bestest, really. You're just one of the absolute, like, I couldn't ask for like a better viewer, supporter, community member. Would that everyone we ever get coming through here was like you. So enjoy the upgraded red Cravenstown town flag, loud pride of Tommy chat. And Phoenix, I am very well. It's a brand new week. Things are going pretty good. How are you? How has your week started? Thank you so much for swinging back by here. Of course, the same thing. You will have you enjoy the continued use of the emotes. I will get the rest of them drawn up. I say that every time because I'm always incredibly embarrassed about it. I am glad you are good. Good. Look at that. Good. You'll be able to enter the Citizens giveaway. You will maintain your... that night reminds me of the Hollow Knight. Yes, it has. It's got the sort of style at the top. It's very Hollow Knighty, isn't it? It's actually Game of Thrones. I drink and I know things. You'll be able to enter the Citizens giveaway. And the next one will be Sunday the 1st, as I've already explained. 8 p.m. UK time giveaway, which will be about 2 in the afternoon for you, I think. Or is it midday? I can't remember if you're 8 or 6 hours behind me. I never can remember that one. I do apologise. You'll maintain your access to Citizens Towers and the perks area. And the last one, no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude for everything that you are and every which way that you are here. And 1 year! 1 year! Naomi Sully, 1 year. Joining, I think, Mr. Foxy, formerly Mike 1970, Redweird, Goldberg, Darkens, Angel Queen, I hope I'm not forgetting something, but it's definitely less than 10 people. It's like 6 or 7, including yourself, have done the 1 year re-upping. That's absolutely mad. By the way, my friend, I can always help you. That's good to know, Phoenix. That is, I appreciate that. I've been saying this for like a month, but I need to get on with doing it. I'm planning to hold elections because we're a town and I'm the mayor, and our mods are not mods, they're councillors. I will be making a special temporary channel in the City Hall district called like the election office or the election stand, like or the hustings or whatever, some suitable terminology with the sort of law of Cravenstown. And I'm going to be putting a collective call out to folks who want to choose and submit to being councillors, what we call moderators here, because we've got too much pressure on 3, although to be honest essentially 2 active mods, which are Redweird and Lila, for a long time now. And yeah, unfortunately we did, for the very first time ever, we did have a bit of a troll. Now I've had a handful of trolls, but thankfully there's been a couple come by and I've actually deconverted them. They're like, oh wait, you're really nice, I'm sorry I was such a dick. I've had like to ban like 5 people, like less than 5 people who've actually been in the chat and causing trouble in 15 months, which is a pretty good rate. But last night we actually had one who started making a few different accounts, so we had to take care of that. So yeah, it sort of highlighted for me, like we're getting to the point, we're getting negative attention, which I take as kind of a compliment. But yeah, beyond that, before too long. Oh no, I love it. You're amazing. I love you so much. I love you more. See this? Love. That's definitely a heart and not some squash bun, or as you Americans would call it, a biscuit. Oh no, I handle all that, Phoenix. I handle that. Honestly, it's fine. I make all my own graphics. I do all of that, and I've got the graphic for it of the version 1 overlay, because I'm going to be redesigning a whole overlay from scratch and all new graphics, like completely custom made for the channel, because I know how to do all that stuff. It just takes me a long time, but I already have a schedule. In fact, if you look on my Twitter and Krayven_Twitch here, and if I just do Twitter, is that going to work? Speaking of which, actually, I'll save some time there. Well, it's twitter.com/Krayven_Twitch. That is my going live tweet. If you felt so inclined to give that a like and a bit of a retweet, and if you're not already following me, follow me a little bit on Twitter, because everything I tweet is incredible and hilarious, and it's just mere days away till I get my blue tick. Thanks very much, mate. I appreciate that kindly. I draw them all up myself. So yeah, you'll see the schedule graphic. I have one pre-made. I made it all. I've done it, and now all I had to do is change the dates and the times and shuffle a few things around. So it's done. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't need sort of any help with making or doing all those kinds of things. It's mainly general moderation in Krayven's Town of like making sure things go in the right places, because from time to time people drop stuff in the wrong bits if they forget or they're not familiar with what our channels correspond to, because we don't have channels, we have places in town. It takes a little bit more learning, and obviously chat moderation in stream because of chat moderation. But I'm going to be on top of that. I'm going to be there's probably a couple of people I will be directly reaching out to who I know well and have been around for a long time that I'd like to put a formal offer to, and then I'm going to open it up to everyone as well, so folks who I might not have thought of or so on, and anyone else who actively wants to like kind of put themselves forward can do so. So keep your eyes peeled for that in Krayven's Town in the coming weeks. I want to try and get that sorted by the end of August, ideally. Moving swiftly on to what's been happening. Well, yeah, the usual Monday things. I'm on top of the VODs again. I fell a little bit behind with it last week, but the Sunday VODs from last night, parts 1 and 2, always split between the two, up on Krayven Town on YouTube. And at this point, as I'm talking about my socials quite a bit, there's the full link. So if you just want it like directly to link to the Twitter and to the YouTube and to Instagram, follow me on any and all of them as much as you like. There's no obligation to do so, but I do use them all and I try and keep somewhat active on them. And yeah, after Sunday, it was really nice stories. We got loads of support. Had like I think three raids and a big host from the Dungeon Select crew. Story Sunday was quite fun, so I had quite a lot of several surges going up. We had a nice chill Pillars of Eternity bit, loads of submissions. That was the longest part one I've ever done, the story reading one, so that was pretty cool. Today has mainly been just taking care of the usual Monday related streaming things. I'm falling a bit behind with IRL work stuff. I need to take care of more expenses stuff still. I've let that slide for another 2 weeks, and other bits of work to do with the company, getting some graphics done, but to do with my own business and works, things like that. But yeah, I'm on top of the schedule. Was up and sorted for the start of the week. The VODs are up and sorted at the start of the week. Going to be getting more drawing. Emote number 3 is part of the way through. I can't wait to share that with you. There'll be a sneak peek put in the Citizens Towers first of all before I show it to everyone else. And well, you know what? There's one more thing that's happened, but I'm going to say it at the start once we actually open up the game, the game screen. But yeah, that's pretty much where it's at. So there's just a few little bits. We're live. We're here. We're good. Again, apologise for a slightly late start with the 5 minutes. I just realised at the very last minute that I needed to check something related to Fallout New Vegas before I went live. So on that note, let's actually go live. I'll just slow the music down here, just nicely put that down to zip. Probably safest if I close down Chrome as well, because sometimes it doesn't always play nice with New Vegas. Here we are. Yes, now the observant among you may notice right, we're not quite done with the warm-up yet. Hit that legit. Hey, Nubs, yeah. Sorry. Dawkins, hit that legit.
V1 legit for Pride Lion, hey.
Tier 3, no less. Darkens, the single current still member of the Krayven's Town nobility. Welcome back to the ranks of the citizenry. You are not just legit. You are not just Krayven's Town legit. Phoenix, thank you so much for the host Krayven's Town minions cheer in your honor. Hey, Citizen Talknoder, how you doing? You're not just legit. You're not just Krayven's Town legit. You're not just Krayven's Town constituent. You are Krayven's Town nobility. You are the one I get to say this to, and that 13-month streak is a 13-month streak at tier 3. Goodness me, do I need to get some variations in my sub alerts. I know everyone loves the Flash Gordon and everyone loves the Big Lebowski. It's still one of the best sub alerts on Twitch, except no imitations, but I need to start getting some special ones done. Enjoy the legit emotes, more to come, and your nice bot and your personal Krayven's Town enforcer. 13 months at tier 3. Holy shit, thank you so much for every which way you support the channel, dude. Wave your Krayven's Town 1 year flag. Bloody red flag club. There's been quite a lot of it going on the last week or two. I would say the longer you maintain it, the more it will level up. But that'll happen when I reach the lofty ranks of partner. Tell you what, though, Twitch are always like kind of, oh yeah, what should we do more for tier 3 people? I reckon a unique freaking loyalty badge for tier 3 wouldn't go amiss, to be honest. In fact, I'm gonna write that down and I'm gonna send it to Twitch and go, you do not really do enough of much of anything for folks who do subscriptions beyond tier 1, and I'm grateful for every single one I get, but goodness me, they've asked that in the past and then just sat and done exactly neither. So better or different badge tier 3 at Twitch. I am gonna damn well tell them to do that, and I'm sure it will get 10 billion retweets. So wave that flag loud and proud every time you chat. You will of course be able to enter the giveaway. You will maintain what tier 3 perks I can give you with the additional redemption of character names and of up to 5, or island names and all that kind of stuff. Also, so yeah, we'll go back to the game in a second. One thing I'm looking to do for additional cred redemptions and maybe tier like higher tier things for yourself and a couple of others who do like tier 2, thinking of expanding the amount of emotes using Francoface Z, and for high roller creds, one of the rewards I'm going to bring in for people with lots of creds is have a custom made emote. These aren't going to be like the super fully hand-drawn ones that are subscription level that will go in the main thing. These can be like more wild card and using photos and text and all kinds of bits. But tier 3 I'm thinking to do one like pick an emote, and I will sort one out for you to do, so you can redeem one for creds that everyone can use, but there'll be like a personalized like Darkens one. I thought that would be kind of a fun idea. You will of course maintain your access to Citizens Towers and the perks therein. You'll be able to enter the Citizens giveaway, as I like say, and undying thanks and appreciation does not feel like enough for yourself, Darkens, but regardless, I give it, and I give it wholeheartedly and with tremendous appreciation. Thank you kindly. Nubs, how you doing? Yes, but Nubs, I must say, like I whispered to you, thank you so much for just sort of stepping up. That quick offer in the moment to just do some temporary counsellor work was very much appreciated and necessary, and 2 thumbs up. You were really on top of it, and I appreciate that very much. And you love Fallout 4. No, this one's Fallout New Vegas. This one's poor Kraybot is only a silver flag. Yeah, I hadn't always been maintaining his citizenship. Dance, motherfucker. Damn, legit on my phone still doesn't work. Oh, no worries, Darkens. Everyone else has got you covered. Talk, how you doing? Or we banned Twitch from the channel. Damn. I asked a pretty young homeless woman if I could take her home. She smiled at me and said yes. The look on her face soon changed, however, when I walked off with a cardboard box. Oh god, that one's honestly quite wholesome compared to your one about the kid with no hands Christmas present or birthday present, which I feel terrible at laughing at, but it was like one of the funniest things I've ever heard. I was still sniggering at that this morning. All right, Darkens again, thank you kindly. And yes, the more observant amongst you may have noticed we have a certain rather round number in the residence count. There we are. So, welcome, Fallout New Vegas. Tonight is going to be more going around the wasteland, the Mojave, the late game, exploring things that we hadn't already checked out, simply because I took the Explorer perk that unlocked everything on the map, including places I hadn't gone to yet, to give me a chance to kind of do everything. We've done most of DLC. We've just got Lonesome Road left, so we're going to do some more of this kind of stuff and then go on to Lonesome Road. I wish that was a sub goal. But yes, as of this morning, we hit 1,000. We hit 1,000 residents, We hit
So long,
1,000
stranger.
residents. Those of you who don't already know, that's what we call followers. I was watching a few friends stream today, and my friend Razor Red, she's an ASMR streamer. I don't get to check her out as often as I'd like, but I popped by to say hi because we've met a few times IRL, and she's like an IRL mate as well. And she gave me a little shout out, you know, like, hey, check out Krayven. And like four or five new people like decided to just sort of drop on it, and it just literally hit us the 1K goal. Now I've tried not to promote this like too heavily right away. I put a little quick announcement from the mayor's podium because it's a major milestone. I mean, it's totally awesome, and a thank you so much, one and all, to absolutely everyone who's made that happen. Communists are taking over Cravenstown with red flags. So true, so true. So anyone else on mobile having trouble with their legit emote? Sean says all right on mobile. So I'll catch up on the jokes in a bit in a second. But yeah, to all of you who have made 1,000 happen 15 and a half months ago, when I had like my first proper stream on Sunday in the end of April, and I had no idea how that would go or where we would be from here. Yeah, wow. Thank you everyone, all of you who have come by, supported from week to week, month to month, the regulars past and present, those of you who stuck with us the whole time, absolutely.
Hey there.
Absolutely everybody. I couldn't have imagined if you'd said like this will get me to try and picture what we have today with Cravenstown and the channel and everything, and picture that in my head back when I first started this. I really couldn't. I always hoped it, and I kind of envisioned it vaguely, but naturally I just couldn't put it in my head, and that is all due to every last one of you who's come by over the last year and a while to reach this quite substantial milestone. So thank you so much. And yeah, I'm not announcing it and showing out too much because we do sometimes lose people. We do sometimes have a few, like on Sunday, although we got like 5 new residents, we lost another 3. So I'm going to wait until we're a little bit more safely over the line, and then I'll be putting it as a more direct sort of, holy shit, we did this kind of thing, and all that stuff. Miguel's Pawn Shop. How did I not discover this before? That's cool. So yeah, I'll be doing that, and then I'm going to start looking towards a special stream, because much like we did a 1-year stream anniversary, and I do, everyone does a stream anniversary and a birthday stream, but everyone does their like 1,000 celebratory streams. So we're going to do that. It's probably going to be like a 12-hour one. It'll be a different one on a special day, and I'll try and think of some things to do to celebrate, break it all down into different sections, maybe have a bit of a subathon, all that kind of good stuff. I pushed the icon that shows in the chat box. It doesn't display in chat. That's curious. That's curious. It would most likely work. The emote icon seems to be cutting off the first 3 letters. That's really weird. That was happening to Naomi as well. I remember. Yeah, she was having some trouble with the emotes. Have you updated the Twitch app recently? Yeah, I've done one 12-hour one before, Sean, and that was for my first year streaming, which was at the beginning of 1st of May. Door to Miguel's Pawn Shop. I've never even been here, so I'm just going to sort of I'm kind of wandering a bit aimlessly while I'm profusely talking and thanking all you lovely folks here, and I'll actually get on with some structure and whatnot. Hello, Miguel.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything.
Okay.
Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale too.
You are not a natural salesman. You are not a natural salesman. If you're down in your luck and need caps, I buy just about anything. Although he's a pawn shop, so you're probably going to give me horrid rates. That is really weird. That is really weird, Darkens. That sounds like a bug with the Twitch app, because obviously everything's still working at the actual Twitch servers, but if there's anything usually going wrong, it's the darn app. Have you been in Westside long?
My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the fiends killed him.
That's right, I killed all the fiends, so that's good. During your Contra stream. Man, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Wonderful saying, horrible way to find out you're adopted. Oh, God. Oh, Nubs, I love your humour. You're definitely getting the dark side of the humour in Cravenstown covered. We like good puns, we like sexual innuendo, and we like dark humour, up to a point. And it's always finding that fine line between actively sick and toxic, and... Oh, my words. A very deserving recipient as well. One of us. must get that popping up as a visual thing. I set up stream achievements. I'm going to make more of them. I need it popping on screen because you can actually unlock achievements in the chat now. And Sean's on it, hitting that legit. That's what we like to see. Obviously, mobiles allowing, as apparently Twitch app has shit the bed for the billionth thing. And Duncan, delightful to have you back to the ranks of the citizenry. It was genuinely odd for me to keep saying resident because I'm so used to seeing a flag by your name. So that's awesome, Naomi. What a wonderful choice. And Naomi, thank you so much. Your 18th gifted visa in the chat. Duncan, welcome back to the ranks of the citizenry, mate. You are not just legit. You once again, Krayven's Town legit. Enjoy the legit emotes, including legit itself. Hit that legit as you see fit. Welcome in new citizens with it. Welcome in new residents with welcome, or welcome in new raids with the welcome command. Wave your Krayven's Town flag loud and proud every time you chat. Your pimptastic silver and purple one for 6 months of citizenship and counting. And I don't doubt we'll see the gold one before too long. You'll of course be able to enter the monthly citizens only giveaway, and first of the month, 1st of September is going to be the next one at 8 p.m. prize draw, 9 p.m. for you in there in wee little Belgium, my home away from home. You will regain your access to citizens towers and the perks therein, many of which you've put there yourself, so thank you so much again for that, and your continued support. You're here almost every stream possible, and I really appreciate it. It helps so much, so my undying appreciation and gratitude. And a generosity of spirit. What a very suitable achievement and term for the delightful, multi-talented, highly lovely and intelligent Naomi Sully. I think I'll try uninstalling and reinstalling the app. Fair play. Yeah, the emotes were glitching for me. It seems fine today. It just seems like a bit of an app buggy doodad thing. We'll clean out the bugs from your room at the hotel, but don't go into the hotel with the dark lights. That is just going to end in tears. But I promise you, it's not water on the thing. I had to hit I had to do the restart the freaking thing. So it's not showing the correct number of citizenship goals today. Cause it's already on to 3. It should be saying 3 rather than 2. There we are. What is the text for the legit emote? It's Kray, so Krayve 1 legit. With a capital L, because yeah, until you can only change the prefix to something custom once you're a partner. So obviously, when I'm a partner, hopefully eventually one of these years, I'll just change it to Kray, Kray, but at the moment it's Krayve 1, so Krayve 1. Yeah, but without the space. Exactly there. Nubs has done it perfectly. I missed one piece in my WF write-up. Puns, as you can name some items. Huh. I think it must be case sensitive, and you got a capital K there, Darken. So try it with a lowercase k, mate. Because that should, manually typing it out should just work. It should just work. What have you got for sale, just in case there's anything interesting?
Of course.
Yeah, it must. I'm assuming it's case sensitive. Oh, he's got one mod I put in was giving the vendors a bit more money because it was ridiculous how little they actually had. Oh, good lord, he's got all kinds of shit. I'll buy his ammo, maybe. Have I got anything I need to sell? There you go, yeah, so it is case sensitive. For example, I named my MOA Dib, so Muad'Dib. I like the June reference, Citizen C dying. Yeah, and I see it as well. So yeah, it's working manually, Darkens. That fixed it. Nice. I love that reference. I visited my friend at his new house. He told me to make myself at home, so I threw him out. I hate having visitors. 44 Magnum revolver. Why am I still carrying that? I will sell that. Get lots of caps and a 10mm pistol and a 10mm submachine gun. Oh, I didn't realise I was carrying so much pointless garbage. Caravan shotgun. Where did I pick all this up from? Gorse rifle. I've got the Gorse rifle plus. Do I really need that anymore? I can maybe use it to repeat. Yeah, we picked up last time this Tesla Beacon prototype. That's probably supposed to say Tesla Beacon. Maybe I can replace that with a regular... I can repair it with a regular Gorse rifle. Alright, outstanding. That was worth stopping by for. Get rid of some of the other stuff we don't need. Customer. I'm a very satisfied
Until
customer. Thank you for giving me all your money. My son is into astronomy. Asked me how stars die. Usually an overdose, son. I told him. Oh my god! I think the last people who used to throw these many like jokes were freaking I'm a Coconut, aka Andy Aldrich, and a couple of others as well. We used to have a few regular sort of dad joke givers, and Nubs is clearly taken over there now.
I hear the NCR and the Kings have been getting along. That's good news for Freeside.
Definitely, definitely. Oh god, I'm trying to remember.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside?
I'm not down on my luck. What the winner of Best Comedian from the Edinburgh Fringe Festival is just being interviewed on the radio today. If anyone doesn't know, the Edinburgh Festival is a huge thing for stand-up comedy and live shows in the UK and like globally as well. And he had a couple of his jokes. One of them was like, "I wasn't close to my father when he died. He trod on a landmine." I love that one. It fixed the icon, it was worth a shot. Oh, excellent, Darkens. Ah, there we go. Right, it was just bugging out, so manually typing out fixes it. That's good to know. What do you do in Westside?
I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civilized.
Good for you. I love the details in his face. His texture's way good quality for the age of the game. How long have you lived here?
A couple of years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. Westside was a good place to settle down as any.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
It's curious to have named characters and they don't have any quest or bits related to giving them to you. Where are we at this point? Ah, right. See, what I tried to do is uncover a bit more of this. West side, west entrance. Haven't discovered that yet. Right, well, let's just nip over and get it ticked off on the map. My girlfriend's dog died, so I tried to cheer her up by getting her an identical one. It just made her more upset. She screamed at me, "What am I supposed to do with 2 dead dogs? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ew. Jesus Christ, Nubs. I'm pretending to be. These are brilliant. I'll be pissing myself just in the pub laughing at these. I've just got to maintain a facade. I've got to maintain a facade that I don't have a completely sick sense of humour. Alright, excellent. We got that covered. I didn't realise because there's Freeside and there's Westside. Westside. Okay. Yeah, so the Thorn was a new area I kind of discovered a little bit off stream with all kinds of like hunting and bounties and stuff like that. It's more emotive. It's more emotive giving them names. Legit. Dark is so happy to have his legit back. Excellent. Right, yeah, Bleed Me Dry, the Coyotes. Travel to Westside and speak with St. James about the missing NCR refugees. Oh, Heartache by the Number. Yeah, I wouldn't mind finishing up this, actually. Investigate the Crimson Caravan for reasons behind the attack. Investigate the Silver Rush and Freeside for evidence of the Van Graffs guild. I'm going to try and do that without Jess, otherwise she'll lose her mind. Bleed Me Dry. Red Lucy wants rad scorpion eggs. She suggests searching for them in the mountains north of Good Springs. Whereabouts is that? Where? Oh, leave it. I keep forgetting it's left click to drag on here. The mountains north of Good Springs. Oh, well, that's easy. So we'll just nip to the Great Khan encampment. Watch Yellow and Can't Swim. A bus full of Jesus Christ! Watch Yellow and Can't Swim. A bus full of children. Oh, and hey, Effects, how you doing? And Effects, I'm so glad to hear that your knee is going to heal up in time for Thursday and going away to for your little holiday to Turkey with some friends. That's really good news, man. That's certainly going to be a nice balm, a nice relief on the back of obviously having to pull out of the kickboxing tournament early. And welcome, good evening to you, Citizen Effects. I hope your Monday has done well so far, started well. So this canyon here is absolutely loaded with death claws unless they never come back because we killed the alpha and the brood mother. Thank you for the lurk support, my dude. I appreciate you swinging in and dropping the host. Krayven Sound minions cheer in your honour, and then dropping the lurk and your package. Oh, don't worry, no apologies required. You took the time to come in, drop a host, pop up in the chat, and leave a lurk with the tab up and all that good stuff. So pack away, dude. I'm really glad you're getting to have your holiday. Whoa, shenanigans, shenanigans. There's an invisible wall there. There is clearly room to walk straight over, and it's blocking me. It is blocking me. That is some bull poop. There's an actual invisible wall. There's an actual invisible wall. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I hate double stands. Burn a body at a crematorium and being a respectful friend. Do it at home and you're destroying evidence. Oh, good God. Okay, why? Okay, so apparently I literally cannot. I cannot just go out the top of the encampment. I've got to go at the bottom of this place. And run the Deathclaw gauntlet. Yeah, Phoenix, if you want to suggest a game, go into Cravenstown, go into the Discord, and in the Streaming Complex district, you'll see our various categories broken down and by district name, and the one that's called Streaming Complex, you will see Suggestion Forum, and the Suggestion Forum is for all suggestions, from game suggestions, ideas for things you want to see in the Discord, the community, feedback, things you want me to read on Story Sunday. It's the one-stop shop for suggesting any and all things, so do please feel free. A small disclaimer, I can't always guarantee I can necessarily play it. I'll have to own it, and even then it depends on sort of what slots I have available on the schedule. But suggestions and knowing what you might be into or what you think I might be into or make for good content are always welcome, and there's no wrong things you could possibly post there. So please do feel free, and thank you so much for considering it. Looks like the death claws don't grow back. All right. Do you want nubs? Keep them coming. I do enjoy the shock laughter. You're gonna listen to your master voice while working. Oh, thank you so much. What was that typing? Fuck my life. I like master voice. I have the master sound. Today was a terrible day. My ex got hit by a bus and I lost my job as a bus driver. I imagine that's going to appeal to a few folks who have mixed feelings about their exes. Right, so I'm going the wrong way. I could just nip to Good Spring Cemetery instead. Probably be quicker. That's awesome. Nubs, I really like that one. I could apply that to a couple of exes to be sure. I wonder what day you would put a puzzle game into. At a pinch, I suppose, probably it would be Tryout Tuesday more than anything, because that's the de facto indie game and indie. There was a Freudian slip for the ages. That's my de facto indie day. But also for new game stuff that might not fit anywhere else, or just trying things out, hence the name. That's if it was going to go into the main rotation. Obviously, Whatever Wednesday and Special Saturday are also good fits. The reason I have Whatever Wednesday is for stuff that, I don't need anything. It can be whatever. Special Saturday is essentially a rarer Whatever Wednesday. Hey, friends, I decided not to bother with my companions for a bit because this gun is really powerful, but it's unsatisfyingly, puny noise. Although the effects of it are rather good. So yeah, that would be good. Although I have to admit, after the success of the first art stream, I quite enjoy the fact that Special Saturday will be a sort of something other than games. An unholy weir night. Hello. Phoenix for God. Just scroll down the list. The first district is City Hall. The second district is Cravenstown Central, and the third district is the Streaming Complex. If you get stuck, just go into Welcome Boulevard, the very first channel in Cravenstown Central, where you arrive when you first join Cravenstown, and there's a whole list. There's two things in Cravenstown Central only, which is a summary of the whole place and the rules, and there's a link to every district right in there, and it's no problem at all. It's very, very easy to do. Just scroll down and read until you find Suggestion Forum. But if you can't find it right away, just go into the Welcome Boulevard and just look down the list there and you'll see Suggestion Forum. An unholy weir night, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks so much for coming to check out the show. Welcome to Mellow-Out Monday. Am I supposed to be getting poison glands? I can't remember. I'm supposed to be getting something from Rad Scorpions. Welcome to Fallout New Vegas. This is a sort of cathartic stream as opposed to a chilled out thing. Thank you so much for coming to check us out. Rad Scorpion eggs, that was it. She wants to breed them for her gladiatorial fights in the Thorn. First try, eggs. Excellent, thank you, Sean, you had me covered there. Right, so I don't need poison glands, I'll drop the other ones. Okay, in all seriousness, I just killed 6 Rad Scorpions. Any of you lady Rad Scorpions? Ash piles. Right, so that one. Apparently these were all boy Rad Scorpions. Or non-pregnant female Rad Scorpions. That's not helpful. That's not good at all. I think about just a 3-game series of games that's puzzle solving. The Zero Escape series. I can't say I've heard of it, Darkens. The Zero Escape series, and it just straight like sort of puzzle. Have they got like an additional thing around them? So they're like sort of just a 2D pure puzzle, or are they sort of puzzle action adventure, or sort of a horror? Have they got other elements tied in? Because puzzle game is quite a broad term. Puzzle's often something that's included into other genres or sort of multi-genre games. Found it. Excellent, Phoenix. Nice one, yeah. Throw it right in there, by all means. Pick Rad Scorpion eggs. That's what I had to come and get. Pile of Rad Scorpion eggs. Red Lucy. Right, return to Red Lucy with the Rad Scorpion eggs. That's what I was supposed to do. So I wasn't hunting the scorpions, I was hunting their nest. But yeah, Darkens, likewise, just by all means put them in. I can perhaps dedicate a potential whatever Wednesday in future to that instead of Borderlands for a change. Wow, honey, I never thought our son would go that far. Yeah, the catapult was really amazing. Go get our daughter. Nubs, oh, Nubs, you sick freak. There's Rad Scorpion Glands aid. No, then they're in misc. We can get rid of them. Taking up weight that I do not need. Pile of Rad Scorpion, and yeah, these are quite heavy. They're very heavy, in fact. There we are, and that frees up about 70 pounds worth of space. You the bomb! No, you the bomb! In America, a compliment. In Middle East, an argument. Ooh, that's a little bit close to the mark there, Nubs. That's a little bit close to the mark. But yeah, not bad. I kind of love them. Laughing despite myself. I'm very bad. Very, very bad, man. Alright, the Coyotes. What's this? Travel to West Side and speak with St. James about the missing NCR refugees. Go on then, we'll handle that quickly. I'll just drop a little quick save there, because this is still temperamental. I put in anti-crash and a couple of small bug-fixing mods. But when you use when you do the fast travel, it's still a little bit of sort of Russian roulette with whether the game's going to crash. Alright. West side, south entrance, west side, west entrance. Let's go back to where we were. Sounds good, Phoenix. Sounds good. Go right ahead. Is that your kind of jam? Nubs would be the reason I mute the stream. I can't work a laugh. Oh, Daddy, I love you so much. Hey, until we get the DNA test, I'm just Krayven to you. Oh, God.
We don't need the NCR.
That's... I reject such outrageous accusations and lies. That's definitely not anything I'm afraid of or a risk. It's a zombie... so post-apocalyptic stuff and zombie games are your kind of jam, are they, Phoenix? You're welcome effect, says Nubs. He's desperately trying to pack. Too busy peeing himself uncontrollably with laughter at Nubs' definitely not completely sick jokes. Oh, look at them growing their little bits of food out here. Right, so I've got to go and talk to some folks somewhere about some refugees. Love you, Nubs. Oh, we love Nubs. Nubs is good people. He's got a dirty mind and a heart of gold. We did he was on part of the mental health streamcast I did with Indeedee and Narutia and Who's Jimmy Anyway and Critical Varieties, the mental health one. Marco, no, not him. Not him. Where's the other ones? How can you tell if your acne... Nub says, how can you tell if your acne is really starting to get out of hand? The blind start reading your face. Ew! Ew! God. That's horrendous. Oh, damn. Dude's got a proper shock power fist. Dermot.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up.
Dermot and St. James. Hello,
Why are you
St.
talking
James.
to me, man? I'm trying to relax here. Got it?
Oh, is that your giant masturbatory fist, is it? Some people have gone missing and they were last seen dealing with you. What do you do around here?
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas.
Tell me about Dermot, your partner.
What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day neither.
Right, so he's not a chatty fella. He's not a chatty fella at all. Alright, well, some people have gone missing and they were last seen dealing with you.
I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else.
And yet you know the missing people are refugees. And I've got options here. Completed search Dermot's room at the Casa Madrid apartments for evidence. Search James's rear. I didn't mention Aerotech.
Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors, and, fuck you, you got nothing on me and Dermot.
Bringing in elite troops.
Alright, anyone wondering if this dude's guilty? Anyone wondering if this guy's like, right, I want to play poker against him because Jesus Christ, how long did he take to crack? He's an idiot is what he is. Hey, Mr. Fox guy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Man, we're starting to get a number of red flags in here. Phoenix, I love all... Oh, you love all games, Phoenix. Oh, good man. Child 1, why does my penis grow? Child 2, why does my penis get hard? Female child, why don't I... That's more just general questions by children.
Prim has a noosh. I said fuck off.
Actually, I didn't talk to you.
Yeah, beat it.
Right, so you guys... a box of condoms, please. That'll be $3.99. What do you want a bag with that? Nah, I'm okay. Effects is actually quite pretty. Oh, good lord, nubs, nubs. Also, Graffs, I didn't mean it, but I might have offended Unholy Win. I was what? Really? Why? Oh, no, it's fine. I'm sure, I'm absolutely no qualms there. I'm sure they're just enjoying the show and lurking if they were passing through. They gave us a little bit of their time and attention, and that's still a compliment, so don't worry. Don't worry at all. Don't worry at all. Just nice to have them here for as long as they wanted to stay. And this fella's called Mean Son of a Bitch. Alright then. Hello, mean son of a bitch. This guy is so clearly based on Humongous from Mad Max. The Humongous, the original...
Anything new happening?
The original villain from the Mel Gibson Mad Max trilogy. I mean, look at him. His armor, his gear, his name's Mean Son of a Bitch. Either that, or he's a combination of that and Mean Machine from the AD 2000 comics. Sorry, Phoenix, what? Angry black guy, not stereotypical at all. Not really, dude. They just oh, you mean these characters? In this world, no, they happen. They're not angry because of their nationality, and in this world, that absolutely means nothing. They're just nervous because they clearly did something wrong, and they're being called on it, and they just want you to go away. There's nothing to read into there. That's over. That's looking to be offended where there's nothing to be offended by. What do you get when you cross a bunny and a Rottweiler? Just a Rottweiler. Nice. Oh, the guy in front of you is clearly the Rhodes Scholar of the bunch. I reckon so. Let's get a hunt. Exclamation mark hunt. Exclamation mark hunt.
Hi again.
Oh, did we meet before? What's a super mutant like you doing in a place like this? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
What?
Hi again.
Who are you?
Myself, bitch.
Nice to meet you, massive bitch.
My pleasure is on mine. Goodbye.
Now, he actually does have a sort of quasi-offensive take on a certain accent. Right, he doesn't have a great lot to say. So we got to go and search these dudes' apartments for, Alright, so these guys are working hard.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it from miles.
Yeah, I lit it up. Right, I've got to go and find these dudes' apartments and let them in. No, not you being offended, Phoenix, just like pointing out that there's a stereotype there. There really wasn't a stereotype at all. I took my grandma to a fish spa center where the little fish eat your dead skin for only $45. It was way cheaper than having it buried in a cemetery. Oh, good God. Waiting for him to say, just walk away. Oh, nice. We kicked a Stonecrusher Phoenix. Great start, guys. Right. The coyotes. So where am I supposed to be going actually for that then? Local map. Ah, okay. Straight into that building. So this is the one. He's the apartment. Marco's the apartment.
What is it?
Apartment building's his.
Catch
We
you
already
later,
talked to
then.
him. We already talked to him. Let's head in. What do you get when you cross a rabbit with a wolf? A hare wolf. Alright. I generally don't check my DMs when I'm live, dude. It throws things off a bit, but if it's that urgent... Okay, bear with us, folks. Apparently that's something I've got to check very swiftly. Oh, no, dude, there's literally, you didn't even need to worry about that. I knew what you were referring to, and I said it's fine. It's, so that's okay, but yeah, that's nothing really to sort of actively get me to stop here with that. Honestly, please, just, you know, don't think on it any further. I'm sure it's fine. It's honestly fine. Just relax. Pretty Sarah. Oh, okay, that's obviously just a mean nickname. Okay, cool, but yeah, don't really affects. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I didn't need to check that right away. Is all I'm saying. It's totally fine. It's really fine. You got nothing to worry about at all. Titanic, and I'm nominating all passengers for the Ice Bucket Challenge. Yeah.
Welcome to the Casa Madrid. If you got an itch needs scratching, you came to the right place. Just watch how you treat the merchandise.
An itch that needs scratching. I imagine the merchandise here will probably give me an itch. Who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's
Okay.
a house favorite for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a
Ew.
customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
Okay, this is clearly the downtown, not even Freeside. West Side is a sketchy dump. What do you do around here?
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp.
You're an
All
honest
Marco
pimp.
does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
And you sure as hell don't clean yourself. Have you seen the state of your face? You're not one of the merchandise?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
I have to admit, the burns aren't so bad, but you know, you can still wash off the dirt. How did you get burned so badly?
We don't talk about that.
That's
Next
right, yeah.
topic.
That's probably a very, very insensitive question. My bad.
You know where to find me.
After work, I volunteered to help blind children. By the way, verb. Oh, God! Oh, Nubs. Nubs, you animal. You animal. You absolute beast. See, this is why I don't worry about folks sort of potentially being a bit too offended, because we have jokes like from Nubs in the chat, and that pretty much puts everything in kind of context. Good God. Open the door to St. James's apartment. Right, I'm going to do both of these. Going to get into sneaksy mode. Apparently this one is fine to break into, but the other one came up with red text, which means it's most definitely not. I know you love me. I do. Like, more than a friend. Like, non-platonically. How have I lost karma for going in here? I've got to look for evidence. Oven, fridge. Where is this evidence? Take St. James's teddy bear. Oh, tempted. Is that the evidence? Right, what am I actually looking for here? It can't be a teddy bear. That'd just be creepy as balls. Right, search St. James's room, the Casa Madrid apartments for evidence. I can't even remember what the thing is. The coyotes. Travel to the west side and speak with St. James about the missing NCR refugees. The missing refugees. There is literally nothing but a teddy bear. Completed. What? Really? Really? The teddy bear was the evidence? Fucking how? Nubs is a ray shield. You know it. Child, mum, what's dark humor? Mother, you see that guy with no arms? Tell him to clap. Child, mum, I'm blind. Mother, exactly. Oh, good God. Oh, Phoenix, that's sick. That's absolutely sick. Folks, if you come in here, we are generally actually very nice. We're definitely a non-toxic, cool community, but we like our puns, we like our dark humour. So if you're a very sensitive type that's always, you know, just roll with it. We all have hearts of gold and rather thick skin for the most part. Search Dermot's room, so we've got to do both. Oh, good. Stan. That one went down quite well, it looks like, Felix. What's dark humour? Oh god. That's so messed up. Oh good lord. What do you call a dog with no legs? Doesn't really matter what you call him, he won't come in. Oh, Doggo's being the butts of the jokes. Dunno. That is twisted. That is so twisted. Okay, ammo box. Guess we've got to go in here. Oh, I'll have that. I've lost karma for that stealing 3 rounds from what are clearly probably human traffickers. Okay. Okay, sure. It's Syme, we're human. Sorry, Fing, I don't quite get that one, mate. I couldn't quite. I think maybe there's a typo there that I'm misreading. Apologies. My ex had an accident. I told the paramedics the wrong blood type for her. Finally, she'll experience what rejection is really like. Oh my god. More twisted than... Well, kids can be messed up in their own way, to be sure. Right, where is this other evidence? There's supposed to be something here, and I can't seem to get at it. Just says sleep on the bed. It says this is what's his name's apartment. There's literally nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Let's search Marco's apartment. This is Dermot's. Oh, Dermot's ledger. Right. No added Dermot's ledger. Ah, oh, I already got the thing. Right, let's have a little look at this Dermot's ledger. So report back to Captain Parker. You have proof that Keith is selling drugs. Report back to Captain Parker with your findings. Investigate Keith's gambling and drug operations at the Aerotech Park office. Want you to find evidences. Oh yeah, we're all doing all of this from the Aerotech Park office. It's Dermot's new ledger. Going to be a little different than the one I kept for hauling scrap. But I've always been a strong believer in keeping straight books. To Motor Runner. Now, Motor Runner was the leader of the Fiends who killed an entire vault's worth of people and took it over. And the Fiends gang, their main base of operations, was this vault. And the Fiends are one of the nastiest, most hostile gangs in the strip. And we killed all of them. So to Motor Runner, teen girl 500 caps, adult man 38 0 caps. True to his word, paid top money for the girl, plus bonus for first delivery, but paid nothing for the girl's father, who took a swing at him when untied. Got to keep him more secured. Also keep SJ off the girls, as even fiends don't want used goods. St. James. I said St. James is a rapist as well. Okay. To Motor Runner. Adult woman 28, 250 caps. Old woman 25 caps. Old man 25 caps. Baby. Boy. Baby. Gotta be more careful selecting what we deliver. Runner like the woman, of course, but the baby's worthless except to make sure the woman does as she's told. Holy crap. Her parents next to worthless. Should have killed them and left them. Should have killed and left them. On the bright side, Runner says we can start dealing with fiends closer by, so no more dragon folks all the way to Vault 3. To Neffy. Which one's Neffy? Teen girl 400, teen boy 150, child a 7-year-old girl 50 caps. More like it. Learned from past and got rid of mum and dad along the way. Tried to get more for the young one. I said, hey, give her time to sprout, but Neffy wouldn't have it. Kept SJ off the girls so long as he got his damn teddy. He's a sick one, but I guess the work calls for it. To Cook. Now, is Cook one of the, because there's also the Great Khans, and although they're a major gang, they didn't strike me as totally evil, but they weren't good. They kind of did what they liked. To Cook. Adult woman, I think Cook was one of the named NPCs of the Fiends. Adult woman 200, teen girl 400, another teen girl 400, teen boy 100. I did not like dealing with this Cook. Didn't know if he'd pay us or burn us. I guess what they do with them once they got them is up to them, isn't my business. But he didn't even wait for us to turn the corner before he was torching the boy and making the women folk watch. Jesus Christ, let's hope to deal with Neffy next time. Right. Now, this often in Obsidian games, there's never a straightforward right-wrong answer to things. All the characters have got some nuance and reasons behind what they do. The Coyotes, optional, confront Dermot or St. James with the evidence they've gathered. These guys are getting wasted. These guys are getting wasted. Let's see. Child, mum was a special person. Mother, look in the mirror. I don't... Mum was a special person. Mother, look in the mirror. I don't know I made you. Don't quite get that one. I'm sorry. I got better dark jokes, but some people like them. So I won't tell you. Actually, I'm gonna have to nubs. Yeah, the suicide hotline one. Please don't, because
Dark humor is like food. Not everyone gets it.
no, I get dark humor. I love dark humor, Phoenix. It's just it's got to be understandable. All the ones that are readable are fine. Mum was a special person. Mother, look in the mirror. I don't know, mate. There's not really much of a punchline there, mate. It's not so much gettable as actually being necessarily funny. Sorry. But yeah, Nubs, given that we're very, very pro, I actually have a help command for suicide and mental health stuff. So yeah, suicide and mental health jokes, they're not ones that go down so well here, mate. So if you can hold off that stuff. Don't worry, I know everyone, with dark humour, you have everyone's just like trying to find the right line and where's good, so no worries, but yeah, no more jokes like that sort of suicide one, please. My friend surprised me for my birthday with a book called Roadkill Recipes. I did find some roadkill the other day, so I cooked it according to the recipe. It's delicious. I'm just not what should I do with not sure what I should do with the bicycle. Oh god. Don't worry, yeah, that's not. I'm not going to be one of those hypocrites who's like, "Oh, I'm personally offended by that." Rah rah rah. It's more being consistent with the values of the channel. So yeah, don't worry about personally offending me. I'm just trying to keep a consistent tone in what we stand up for. But I hate those things of like people will laugh at every last bit of dark humor and sick thing until it comes along with the one thing they personally have a problem with, and then they'll kick off ranting about it. So we won't do that at all. But yeah, obviously. That's why I sort of make the mental health point, not because it personally bothers me, but I'm trying to be respectful of what I focus on supporting here. Yeah, Phoenix again. Like the dark humor's all good. It's just got to be within the chat rules. So like kind of twisted, tortury bits and all the sort of dead kitty stuff is like it's not sophisticated, but we can laugh at it. But the straight up sort of racism, mental health mockery, that's not dark humor, that's toxic, and there is a very clear definite line. Yeah, sorry, bear with me. I'm just gonna have to literally time you out for 1 second, Phoenix. I'll let you straight back in, but just to remove that from the chat log, I really don't want that kind of stuff there. It's directly against the rules. Right, so I'm just going to do an untime out right away. We'll have you straight back, but things do have to be in line with the chat rules. They're not something to just be clicked through in 1 second. Phoenix 4, God, 44. Right, there you go. Welcome back, mate. It's no problem at all. But yeah, dark humor is all well and good. It's A-okay. We do like it. And I try and give a good amount of tolerance and leeway because dark humor is a very... everyone has a different line for where it is. But mine in particular is when it crosses over what the chat rules are. All right, where are we? Yeah, now. We're going to deal with... No, I don't worry, Phoenix. That's why I say I don't try and be too pushy because I try to give leeway to what people intend. I hate that whole attitude of however it's perceived is how you intended it. I don't doubt for a second you intended it well, but it is just a straight up racist joke. The intent behind it, I don't think you're racist, but regardless of intent, that one is too far. And well, no matter how someone sees it, there's some stuff that is like straight up, regardless of how it's meant. It is just like, nah, come on. Obviously, that's that way. That doesn't necessarily excuse it. That's like sort of saying, well, I have a black friend. That's cool. That's really awesome. That shows my point that I'm sure that you're not that way, but that again doesn't make any difference to the content posted. It's against the rules. That doesn't give like suddenly make racist things okay. That just shows clearly you're not one yourself.
Hey there.
Anyway, let's move on from that. By and large, everyone's is all pretty good, but hopefully things are clear as long as they're within the realm of the chat rules. Now, more importantly, there was some serious, cool but twisted lore here. This ledger, these guys are human traffickers, rapists, child killers, and they deal with even more evil, sick people. I missed your last one there, mate. What animal has 5 legs? A pit bull returning from a playground. See, all the sort of like dead kid jokes are like that suddenly magically. It's all right, Phoenix. I'm sure your intentions were good. I have to be consistent, otherwise it's an inconsistent channel is not a good channel.
I hear the NCR and the Kings have been getting along.
Right, I am not going to give you a shooty death. I am going to beat you to death with my bare hands. Yeah, no worries at all, man. No worries at all. Right, we are going to be doing... I really would quite like to just beat them to death with a shovel. What can I repair that with? Yeah, I'm thinking some old school street justice, because these guys are sick. Damn it.
I said fuck off.
I know what you and your partner have been up to, and I got the evidence from your rooms.
You're right about that. St. James, got a thief here. Hey!
What's that? Head cripple.
You like that?
Yeah, do you like that more? You've got a power fist. I'm hard as fuck, and I've got a shovel, you sick bastard. Sit down. That's what you get for abducting kids and allowing them to be burned alive and raped by fiend gang members, you turds. Why did Lisa fall off the swing? Because she had no arms. Knock knock, who's there? Well, not Lisa, that's for sure. Oh my god! Right, now Nubs has clearly got a focus on, like, mute. I do feel slightly bad. We do have. I hope those of you who have families with small kids are taking this in the intent that it's meant. We do like a dark sense of humour, provided those of you who are family people with your. Well, the thing is, by the way, Nubs has got his own young kids, so that's where that's okay. And obviously, like, the sort of injured children is not against the chat rules. It's not what we consider that way. Robco jumpsuit. I actually don't have one of those. He dead. He's so dead. Police hat. I don't have a police hat. Doesn't do anything. At least you can't facepalm over the. Oh my god, see, dying. See, Jess, evil Jess, and like Nagged Housewife, and a few of the others of the Krayven Sound Twisted Sisterhood are going to be gutted. They're missing this. Oh, what a way to start the next 1,000 residents with this delightful banter. Field hand outfit would take some jet. Dynamite's not worth the trouble, to be honest. I was digging in our garden. I found a chest full of gold coins. I wanted to run straight home to tell my wife about it. Then I remembered why I'm digging our garden. Love that. Banter against the exes and the ex-wives and the ex-husbands. Perfect. As a wide-eyed man, it's better to live a life with a sense of humour than not. Very true. Very true.
That sweetie sure is something.
Sweetie sure is something, is she? West Side Citizen. Right, well, we've optional confronted those evil dudes with what they did. Tell Captain Parker. Bleed me dry. Right, we got to get back to Captain Parker. We're doing more nice things for the NCR. Where the hell is my world map? Well, we'll quickly nip back to the Thorn as it's on the way. Oh, brutalised by the NCR. The Vipers and the Jackals were once legendary gangs in their own right, probably holding their own with the Great Khans and the Fiends, but now they're little more than just pests. They're still fun to shoot in the face. Right, so we've got some eggs to hand in here. Hopefully before long we can fight in this. This is a gladiatorial pit. I can't believe I hadn't discovered before. And there's this lady here. She is, what's her name? Red Lucy, that's it.
Welcome back, stranger.
My girlfriend admitted to me that she was once a Christian, so I immediately broke up with her. It may come across as judgmental, but really I've only ever known and loved her as Christine. Oh, God. Let's talk about the creature's eggs you need.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I brought the rad scorpion eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
I mean, she's not entirely a goody two-shoes. She's like, yeah, I just want to put some animals in captivity and breed them for fighting. Let's see. I don't need anything in return. Take the eggs. 300 caps are enough. Take the eggs. Oh, I got a bard skill. I was planning on helping you get even deadlier creatures, but not without a raise.
You are proving your worth to the Thorn. I hope these extra caps are sufficient to demonstrate my fairness.
Yeah, that'll do. Anything else? And a hunting rifle, which I don't need. And some rounds. I'll take those. Anything else?
Bring me a dozen fire gecko eggs. This great challenge will earn you a matching reward.
Fire geckos? Well, where to go?
Fire geckos are among the wasteland's most dangerous creatures.
They're not. They're weak as
Near the
piss.
Iritiba Peaks lies a nest where you may find their eggs.
I'll find them.
Confident. I like that. So long, stranger.
Okay, so this is mostly sort of animal bounty hunting malarkey. We'll pick up the rest of that later. I have a great prank. You call an orphanage and after oh yeah. I fell out my cradle laughing at that one. It's they're back when I was younger. There was what's the definition of were the jokes like? So it's like, what's the definition of cruelty? Like walking past an orphanage singing "We Are Family," and what's the definition of a sandstorm? It's like an elephant farting in a biscuit tin. What's green and tasty? Other people. Oh my god. Only after enough times pass, Nubs. Yeah. And what's this? Daddy, there's a man at the door. He says he's collecting for the nursing home. That's perfect. Tell him Grandpa's coming in a moment. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. These are pure evil. You're all messed up and twisted. Right, what was the other one? Yeah, the coyotes. Let's get back to the Aerotech Business Park and hand that in. Then we're going to deal with, what's the name? Cass's Companion Quest. And I'm tempted to make a decision on advancing the story forward a little bit. The actual main story. Junk door to Aerotech Office Park. What's green and tasty? Other people. I'm trying to think what movie it would be. What movie's got cannibalism and humour like that in it? What movie is that, C9? What's the definition of grannies having sex? A knitted condom. Doesn't quite work. Soylent. Oh, and that's because, of course, Soylent Green are ground up people. Yeah.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Frank Weathers. Soylent Green. I want to know how the people in the Pokemon world get steak. Miltank. I don't know enough about Pokemon. Pokemon is
Something I can help
essentially
you
like
with,
really
stranger?
popular cutesy cockfighting and bear baiting. Nah, mate, from Taurus. I wish I knew more about Pokemon, because some of that's lost on me. I don't know the names of all of them except the super famous ones.
Some people have gone missing. I remember hearing some of the missing folks were doing business with Dermot and St. James. A couple of scavengers from Westside.
Yeah, right, so why can't I... Let me hand it in.
Have you found out what happened to those missing refugees?
Yeah. St. James and Dermot were behind it. They're dead now.
How do you know? Did you find proof?
Yeah. I found this evidence in their rooms. They attacked when I confronted them.
Oh, sick bastards.
They are.
Can't say I'll shed any tears for them. Here, you've earned this.
Nice.
I've heard the
question.
Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
I love it when NPCs
Did you know
just
the strip's all
clatter into one
stirred up
another.
lately?
Thanks for all your help earlier.
Is that... I thought I had some other stuff to hand into
See
him.
ya.
So I had some other stuff to hand into him. Hey, Jinta, I was just thinking of you, Jinta, today. I was like thinking about like some sort of fact bit or like random sort of stories and interesting stuff that comes up in the chat. And I was thinking, oh, Jinta would really like to hear that kind of thing. And then there you are. Now it's from Taurus. It's a pink cow. Oh, right. Miltank and Taurus, a pink cow Pokemon. Gotcha. Yeah, Phoenix for God. I imagine there's entire herds of abused Miltanks and Tauri. Is that the plural of Taurus? who are harvested for steak. Probably much more sentient as well. And not like the ones in The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Restaurant at the End of the Universe, where it's like, oh, don't worry, I've been bred to be eaten. I'll be quite humane. And Jinter says, and Jinter is Krayven Sound legend teller, storyteller, and random fact machine. Taurus is a bull. Yeah, yeah, obviously, it's a star sign, the bull. But they're used for meat as well. Random fact, holding your pinky out when drinking tea actually comes from eating. In the feast of old, you tended to eat with your hands, so you held your pinky apart as a clean part of your anatomy that you could dip spices out of the dish with. Oh, really? Interesting. Of course, I didn't know that. That is very interesting. BRB, cool, nub, see you in a bit. Secondary fact, the bread plate that you ate on would be given as alms to the poor after the feast. Huh. And Nub says, my Chinese friend got really sick one day and had to go to hospital. Went to see him the next day. We kept whispering Chun Yu Yan over and over and then died. I was very sad and Googled his message, last message at the burial. Apparently it means you're standing on my oxygen tube. Oh, good God. I was worried for a second there that was going to be quasi, like, that was going to be anti-Asian, bitch. That was just a straight up good joke. It's nice to read one like that that's like not like bigoted or something. It's just like a sort of funny play on words with language. Heartache by the number. Did I not have any more of these to hand in for that guy? Right, would bleed me dry. Red Lucy. Let's do try and finish off Heartache by the number. So that'll be in Freeside, a near Freeside. Let's see, data. Where am I looking? East Pump Station. Nah, right. Southern Cistern. Crimson Caravan Company. We'll nip straight over here. Mummy, I found Daddy. How often do I have to tell you not to dig around in the gutter? God. Oh, at least it's not the kid dead this time. I guess that's an improvement, Nubs. Right, now how are we going to go about this?
But she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's this woman McClafferty or Catherty or whatever the hell she is. Right, so there's evidence in here, because we've got a companion called Cass, who's apparently seemingly been stitched up by the Crimson Caravan Company. Ah, right, the evidence is going to be somewhere in one of these sheds. Right, let's see if we can track it down, ideally without making a fuss. What's my sneak skill like? I'm not sure if it's maxed out to 100. Skills. Sneak. Oh, sneak is 100, right. I don't even need to worry about putting on a special suit or anything, because you can't put anything above 100. What time of day is it? Oh, 11:22 PM. Right, perfect. Everyone's going to be asleep. Locked desk. Right. Ah, safe. Ah, it's going to be in the safe. Okay, we'll drop a little quick save here. Probably going to lose some karma. I think we've done everything we could for the Crimson Caravan Company already, so let's see how it goes. I don't like to force the lock. I like to get the extra XP. Even though I'm already max level, I'm like level 50. Someone said the max level you could go to is 60, but it turns out it's not, so that's a shame. Oh, come on. Statistically, I could have just forced it for less pins now. You have lost karma. Right, well, I'll be taking... May as well just take all that anyway. Crimson Caravan Van Graff Agreement. Probably lost some more karma. Where's my karma at? Status. XP is max. General. Oh, other one. Reputation, still very good. Messiah. That's probably about as good as your karma can get. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, Crimson Caravan Van Graff Agreement. This is an agreement between the Crimson Caravan Company and the Van Graffs to undercut or eliminate all other rival caravan companies in the region, such as the Gun Runners and Cassidy Caravans. In the case of Cassidy Caravans, Gloria Van Graff has agreed to use mercenaries against Cassidy Caravans to drive down the company's value, allowing Alice McClafferty to purchase the remaining asset at a bargain price. Oh, I thought the Crimson Caravan Company were good people. Like, or they weren't too bad. They ran a business, but they weren't that sketchy. Should have realised Heartache by the number. Investigate the Crimson reasons behind the attack. Okay, what else can we do? Investigate the Silver Rush and Freeside for evidence of the Van Graffs' guilt. Now, I haven't actually done anything for the Van Graffs yet. The Van Graffs are one of 3 gangs and casinos in Freeside. Freeside kind of acts as the downtown Las Vegas. So the Strip is like the Strip in Vegas, if you've ever been or you know what it's like. But old Vegas, downtown Vegas, is where the cowboy, you might know the iconic neon cowboy. Huh? What the?
Like the sight of your own blood?
Oh, I'm still equipped with a shovel. That won't do. What should we murder you to death with? Eat. Oh, I know. Tesla beaten prototype. Oh, bollocks, I missed. That's better. God damn it, Butters, you don't shoot a guy in the dick! I mean, overkill? Yeah. No doubt, Nubs, you got some jokes ready for this very recent amputee. Oh, Naomi in Pillars, it's like that all over, because Obsidian did that years later. That came out in, what, 2015? And this was 2010. And yeah, there's almost no single quest in Pillars of Eternity where characters are just directly evil, or if they are, they're like super short quick quests like that one we just did. Any ongoing thing with a special name and an arc of a story is like, whoa, wait a minute, there's something came sideways here that I didn't expect. Or the bad guys aren't sort of one-dimensional bad guys, and the good guys aren't always necessarily good, and you get quite agonizing choices you have to make, and what might seem like the right thing to do isn't always. That's why I love that game, for one of many reasons why. And Jinta says, legend has it, Krayven was the subject of an experiment for the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. He was crafted from the ground up as a superior gamer, I wish, in an attempt to show up the Germans during the war. This was found to be a flawed plan, as the Nazis were playing very few computer games at the time. The Ministry froze Krayven on ice until budget cuts in the 80s forced them to thaw him out and pass him off as a real person. Why do I tell you all these secrets, Jinta, and then you just slowly let them out in chat? Electron Charge Pack will have that. That's actually one of my favourites. That is absolutely one of my favourites you've come up with recently, dude. Laser RCW, that's worth the money. Right, so there we are. Yeah, the Fiends really don't like me because I've gone and murdered all of them. It's so tough to choose. I'm quite fortunate that I found that I thought twice about my things, and you have to really think about what kind of reaction is going to be right for the people you're dealing with. If you try and be good all the time with everyone, some people will take advantage of it, and obviously you can't just be
whoever did is either crazy
horrible all the time as well. I mean, you can play however you want, but yeah, basically, it is possible to.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
It is possible to go through like
King
the Pillars
says to
games
keep up the good work
and be generally good, but you need to have some nuance to it to sort of get through everything, much like real life. I just think it's great. It's one of the best role plays ever written, because you really can directly role play. And you get all these traits related to your decisions. I noticed in Pillars 2, you don't really have like character traits like, oh, you're honest, or you're benevolent, or you're this, or you're that. You more have reputations with people. That seems to be more of a focus, is the reputations between your companions and your party, with you and with one another. To be fair, I wouldn't have wanted to program any computer game in Plankalkui. Is that some sort of obscure language, see you dying? Like coding language? Wait, I'm supposed to be going after the Van Graffs. It's the other direction. And Jinta, we don't eat babies, we eat berries! Red Dead Redemption after you kill off the entire Sasquatch species. Definitely, I'm very involved in the story. Yeah, Naomi, you're generally into narrative games as well, right? Am I remembering correctly? Like stuff that's like got a nice bit of story to sort of work with, and roleplay stuff is your kind of jam. Phoenix says, Doctor, what's your star sign? Patient, Cancer. Doctor, what a coincidence. That's subversively sick. That's subversively sick. Right, what's your star sign? Patient, cancer. What a coincidence you have AIDS. That's like South Park jokes, Jesus. Yeah, so back in Freeside, the first class of the strip will probably come. There's the Kings, who are one gang, and these guys are largely actually pretty okay. I mean, they're still a gang, they're out for themselves, but they're probably the least evil. Then in Freeside directly, so this is what probably would have been downtown Vegas.
Come to the
in the
Silver
real
Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
So you see here, even the Atomic Wrangler is kind of got an homage to the real Neon Cowboy from the real Las Vegas. This is run by a brother and sister whose names I can't remember. They're not good, so to speak. They're not. Oh, what happened there? Have they been boarded up? Oh no, wait, no, it was a different door. Yeah, so in the Atomic Wrangler, I'm just gonna like pop in for those of you who don't recall or can't remember. I haven't seen this before. Yeah, so this is run by the Garretts, who are brother and sister. Now they're far from good folks, but they pay up. They do money lending, do collect collection. They're just kind of casual gangsters, but they're not straight up evil. They run their casino and gambling and hookers and drug den, but they're not like the Emerters, who are like keeping all the hookers strung out on drugs, and they're not sort of doing too much bad stuff. By the standards of gangsters, they're about average. They're about average. Now, the Van Graffs, the whole game, I've not been in to see them. They're supposedly the meanest, the nastiest of the Freeside gangs. They're also energy weapon specialists. And going in here, they strip you of all your weaponry. Like the casinos on the strip, the casinos here. This is the only casino on Freeside that'll also strip you of all your stuff. And I've generally avoided them.
Hey.
Now it turns out they are shitbags. So I'm going to talk to them a little bit to see what happens first, and then see if we need to deal with them in some capacity. That was the language invented and used by Zeus, who is disgustingly still hailed as a hero and a pioneer. I haven't heard of this person, Zeus. Some old school, early famous programmer, Ceudine. Tell me more. I'm interested in that kind of stuff. Naomi says, yeah, I love RPGs with great stories. This is my first party-style RPG, though. I mostly played turn-based and action. Nice. What a fantastic one to start with and choose. Right, I'm going to put a proper save in there. So the Thorn. Those are the other DLC ones. I wasn't all that interested in redoing the Honest Hearts. I found that quite boring, to be honest. So we'll save over in the Thorn because I'm curious how it's going to go with the Van Graffs here. You haven't finished the storyline yet. It gets darker. Psst, everyone's a shitbag out here. Jinta, don't give away too much there, because obviously the it gets darker would have been fine. That would have been a good place to stop. But just going, everyone is a shitbag out here is. If you mean specifically in Freeside or the entire game, I don't know. The Kings have not been. The Kings have been pretty reasonable. The Atomic Wranglers, this is, by the way, within the context of gangs and gang members. So by the standards of gangs in the post-apocalypse, the Kings aren't too bad. These guys are neutral to tolerable, but not great. Like the Emerters and the Van Graffs seem like bad people. Anyhow.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. Only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
We'll see. Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Now, I don't even get to keep my holdout weapons.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Okay, yes, I've literally never been in here
Mr.
now.
Soren, please.
Oh, hang on. Wow, they really took everything. They didn't even leave me with holdout weapons. They have taken all my guns. Jesus Christ, I'm not carrying very much once you take away all my guns.
Let's get to the point.
Oh, hello.
The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is.
He's so getting shot.
Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it.
Yeah.
Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren.
Oh, Christ.
I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
Oh.
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Oh, so there was someone else over here, and she just incinerated them. So that's making the point of what they're like as people. Fantastic. So these guys are kind of rivals to the gun runners then. This isn't a casino at all. Because if we go back to the lore here, if we go back to the text, I'll just catch up on chat in a second. But if we go back to, yeah, this Van Graff agreement. So, yeah, the Crimson Caravan Company wanted to get rid of rival companies, so the Gun Runners and Cassidy Caravans. And I can imagine the Van Graffs are quite interested in the Gun Runners being gone because they look to be rival dealers of firearms. TLDR, Conrad Zeus, the first programmable computer, first Turing complete computer. IBM got an option on his patents after the war. Oh, but the language he chose was obviously something quite archaic and tricky by now. Wow, I can't believe I didn't know that. That's really interesting, Ceodine. Cheers. And Phoenix says, the older generation, I want it how it was when they were kids. Me, what, a 3-day week and a telly full of pedos. That's very UK specific. In the 70s, we were so broke as a country, we were stuck down to a 3-day week, and so on. And yeah, there was quite a few folks who... Oh, Ashpile, is he carrying anything good? Quite a few folks working on the TV who Operation U-Tree busted. Wow. Oh, multiplas. Plasma rifle and another multiplas. Plasma mine. Plasma grenades. I've never seen all the range of plasma weapons laid out like this. This is looking like quite a high-end operation. Jean-Baptiste cutting. Pulse grenades. Laser RCW. Right, so they deal with basically laser weapons and pulse weapons. Van Graff thug. That's some other location. Ah, there's the safe we need to get at. There's the safe we need to get at for... Let's see. For like the remaining evidence. So Heartache by the number. Investigate Silver Rush and Freeside for evidence of the Van Graff's guilt. I can't go busting in here. I have literally nothing to fight with at all. Yeah, there's an entire wiki page for it. It's you're Welsh. Yeah, sorry, I should have said British, not English. But I should. It's just yeah, first thing that came to my mind because I'm English. Sorry, British. That's definitely a British thing. Oh, she's a weird looking lady. Gloria Van Graff. Alright, we can drop a quick save here. She's not pleasant.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Yeah, the gun runners have got way better weaponry than you do. Let's see what you have to say.
Of course.
Oh, okay, right. They've got the equivalent amount of weapon as the gun runner's arsenal. Alright, so they've got... Ah, right. So this is where you get some of the other unique weapons. Right, so I don't want to turn these guys hostile to me. Like, Cleansing Flame is the game's unique flamethrower. I don't really use the flamethrower. How much damage does that thing do? DPS 114. What's the actual damage of 60? DPS is actually quite shit on that. Gatling laser focus optics. Ooh. An authentic katana blade. Katana balance grip. I don't even have a regular katana. I want one. Laser beam, laser rifle. Right, I could sell some stuff to them. Plasma pistol, magazine accelerator, plasma pistol recycler, plasma defender. It's a GRA version. The Sportlewood 9700. Oh, that is a unique Gatling laser. The Smitty Special. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I've never seen an icon like that. Damage 38, DPS 272, Tri-Beam Laser Rifle High Cap Terminal, Tri-Beam Laser Rifle, DPS. Okay, these guys have got some serious firepower. According to the Grand Tour, if you're Scottish, nothing happens, you're Scottish. If you're Scottish and you win a gold medal, you're British. That's just how it works. And if you're Welsh no matter what you do. Except for playing rugby, although even then, yeah, we don't have a British rugby team unless it's the Lions Tour. The Lions Tour involves, or is that England and Ireland combined? Yeah, because Wales is just amazing at rugby. Oh man, I want to buy some things. Have I got some stuff I can sell to her first? Right, before I get on these guys' bad side, I'm just going to switch my clothing over. Put on my selling apparel, so like Benny's suit and the roving trader hats, and hell, I'll even take the one of my books, Salesman Weekly. F5.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Right, now I should get some better deals.
Where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Sorry, I'm not paying you. I'm watching the Smurfs.
Thank you so much, Cosbox, for the 3 biddies. Thank you kindly and welcome, Cosbox. That's very kind of you. You're an ex-rugby player. Same here, Phoenix. Nice. What was your position? I hope you are enjoying the Smurfs. I hope the Smurfs are good entertainment whilst I was simultaneously prattling away in my own way. And cheers, Cosbox. That's very kind. Thank you for the 3 biddies. Enjoy your Crario coins until the lawsuit with Nintendo is settled. They are of no relation to Mario coins.
Of course.
Right, so we should get some way better deals now. 4 bits. You didn't have to. Hell, you don't even need to be watching. No one ever owes any streamer a view, a biddies, or subs. Every last one of them is very greatly appreciated. Thank you kindly. Your Twitch just bugged out, Sean. I'm sorry to hear it. Basically, the sweeper. Yeah, I play rugby. I play rugby, so you can actually say what position. Are you back? Are you a back or a front? Are you in the pack or on the back line? Hooker, flanker, number 8, open centre, a scrum half, fly half, open centre, close centre, winger, fullback. A sweeper can incorporate quite a few positions technically. Right, what can we sell to her? Because oh crap! Problem is they took all my guns away, and my guns are the main things I'd actually sell. You were a winger, Sean. Nice one. I was always in the pack. I started off as a second row, then I was a number 8 for a while, and then once everyone started catching up to me in growth height, I moved on to the wing, the flank. Although I was quite big for a flanker. I was open side flanker. Ah, nice one. Yeah, my job would be rather than to stop the outside wing, I would try and go and nail the scrum half or the fly half as quick as I could once I wasn't offside. Right, I'm just going to try and think if I can sell a few bits and pieces here because this atomic cocktail I'm not really bothering with. I don't need to have so many of them. Like buff out, I've got shitloads of that as well. I can probably shift about 12 of them. Let's see. Oh, doctor's bags are weighty, but they were just way too useful. Jet. Oh, that's the total amount for it. I'll get rid of the maze. Oh, wow, mentats. I just don't need that many mentats or even anything close. Plus, you can't go over 10 anyway. Let's get rid of about maybe like 80 of those. Oh, wow, she's got surprisingly little amount of money. Surprisingly little amount. Cool, flank. Or were you open or closed side? Wait, sorry, are you inside or outside flank? What's in the ashes? There was 2 caps in the ashes, Sean, in the pile. What was left of that poor guy? Right. Sportal wood. Now, if I buy this, well, I have it available right away. But I'm wondering what this Smitty special is. So this one has got damage 17, DPS 345, and the Smitty special damage 38, DPS 267. I mean, that is such an amazing gun. If I take that, okay, I owe her a lot of money if I take that. And I haven't got anything I can really sell back to her. Because I can't sort of take any weapons, so... no. Yeah, cancel transaction for now. Alright, sugar lumps. Okay.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy
yeah, that's a
weapons can be
disappointing
found.
amount of caps she's got.
What can I do for you?
If I say I'm just browsing, what happens? Just browsing?
Please let me know if anything catches your eye.
Okay, she's a businesswoman.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Wonder if you had... Well, I'm curious what question... If you have any work available...
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside.
Oh.
Think you can handle that?
Guard the entrance. I'm not sure I want to do too much for these guys. They're clearly not good people. Sorry, I have better things to do.
Suit yourself. Was there anything else you wanted?
I did both because our inside flanker worked every other weekend, so I covered him. My friend took outside. Ah, nice one. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
I guess it's business in the apocalypse. She's very honest and straightforward. She's pure evil. So this is a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
Oh, so your whole family's terrible. Seems like a bad neighborhood to open a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
Let's get the rest of her info.
This place is certainly lively.
Freeside,
that's
what do you
for
think
sure.
of?
Did you want to know something specific about it?
Tell me about the kings.
The rulers of Freeside. The kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone.
They could probably take this place over. They're really not good people. They're bluntly honest, but not good folks. Silver Rush, not much of a gold rush, I take it. No. Hey, Tusaka, how you doing? If you did some work for them, Krayven, maybe they'd let you keep your weapons. Maybe. That's a fair point. I like her forehead, very bald. That's a really good point, Sean. Thank you very much, Tusaka. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's happened quite by accident off stream. Well, not by accident, it's happened unexpectedly off stream, I should say. Tell me about the followers.
I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really.
What is there to do here?
Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
But you're still doing the whole family business, right? What do you think of the NCR?
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades.
Oh, okay.
They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore.
Oh, good.
My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
Good.
Locally.
Oh, Cosbox, thank you for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Please ignore the screams. And you are the first of our next, hopefully, 1,000 residents. Folks, can we please get some welcomes for Cosbox, the newest member of our little community here. Welcome to Cravenstown. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Tell us about the followers. They follow the great Lord Krayven. Ha! Yeah, citizens, all of you with the flags by your names. There we are, Sean. Thank you so much. When we get new residents, the new followers, those of you who don't already know, we hit that welcome to Cravenstown banner.
Thank you for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown granted. Cosbox, oh wait, why am I talking to myself?
Thank you for the 3 biddies. Thank you very much indeed. What do you think of the Legion?
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
The bugs are being cleaned out, or your room, the damp is free of charge. Hey! Our residency rooms, our full rooms, are not post-apocalyptic like this. They're genuinely decent places to stay. We have no bugs, we have no damp. Just ignore the screams. They're screams of joy. Everyone's just screaming in happiness all the time. It's a bug's life. Decent movie. It's one of the earliest Pixar ones, if I recall correctly. What do you know of Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
Okay, that's basically everything. Now, Sean made a good point. I basically am not going to be able to finish this quest. In fact, I'll come back to her. I'll see you later.
Bye.
So just to take a little look around, it is currently time-wise, it's like 4 in the morning in-game time. The safe I need to get to is in there, and there's stacks of other stuff. And these guards clearly do not move. This is the hard locked door. The lock is not a problem, but there is literally nowhere to hide to get away with this. If I even stand here to do it, he turns and looks at me. There is no way to get in there undetected. As of right now, they are taking all of my weapons. I'm talking, I have the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder, which is a teleporter, and that's it. I have nothing but my fists to fight back with. Now, I could potentially, with completely abusing my health, beat the piss out of all of them and just go into there. But I, number one, would like access to the energy weapons, maybe at a discount, and save a little bit more to get them. I'm curious what the nature of the quests are, because these people are not good people, but if I want to get access to that evidence locker, short of just fighting my way in with my fist, I'm going to have to do some work for them, so they'll hopefully grant me the ability to walk around here whilst being armed, because otherwise I'm really not sure. They're not rooms, they're wombs. Enjoy the experience of being reborn
Welcome to
and breastfed.
Krayven's town. The Overlord said he would stop whipping me if I said that.
Jinto, all these outrageous accusations. You're going to get such a whipping. Thank you so much for the biddies, mate. Thank you kindly. Jinto, whisper, please not molest the squirrels in the park. They carry switchblades and tend to warm themselves with radioactive napalm during the night. Yeah, the squirrels aren't little. The squirrels are quite sizable. And yeah, they'll cut you bad. And Bug's Life is 1998. Yeah, it was a year after Toy Story. He turns and looks at me as a common complaint from, well, everyone in relation to me. Plasma weapons can be hard hitters. I know. Well, we're allowed to open this and go through. I did not expect that. Alright, so it was a former casino that they've taken over. So this is a toilet that is completely busted. Right, so they got some busted toilets, right. So they obviously took over a small casino and just kicked everyone out. There's nothing much I can do in there. There's a bunch more. Right, these are all recharger rifle. Most of this stuff sells for okay money, but the stuff they got on display is not that impressive. They've shut down these things. Right, we've got no choice but to have a little word with them about some work and see if that will make doing the actual quest here, make doing Heartache by the number doable, because I can't get that evidence without possibly getting killed. Or using up all my healing items completely, and I don't want to just be like, oh, quick pause, stim pack, quick pause, stim pack, quick pause, stim pack, well, unless I absolutely have to, unless it's like the end game and there's no other choice. It's my army of indestructible squirrels made to defend Krayven's town border. Artiane, I'm going to try to rise. Artanes, hello, welcome. Thanks so much for popping up in the chat and watching the show. Good evening or afternoon or morning to you, time zone specific. Thanks so much for coming by. I hope you're well. Happy Monday. I hope you had a great weekend. So, I'm going to put my recon berry back on and my reinforced armor at the very least. And I said, if you're invincible, how come I can't see you? Ha! Yay, dyslexia. Right then, so I guess we should just deal with...
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I...
Yeah. There was one other named guy, this John Baptiste Cutting. What's his story?
Get the fuck away from me.
Okay, he's friendly.
The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Uh-huh.
Get the fuck away from me.
All right.
The last man who...
Welcome to the Silver Rush,
right,
where
so he's a
only
named NPC you can't even talk
can
to.
be found.
Is that guard position still available?
Right out of caps, eh?
Nope, I'm
The
loaded.
job's still available, if you're interested.
Sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Right. I mean, guarding their base is not necessarily the worst thing ever against intruders. That said, if they turn around and go, yeah, that little girl with chasing that little mole rat, she's coming right for us. Because you're using thermal made of indestructible screws are made to defend my Krayven down border walls because you're using thermal goggles. You never really liked the voice acting in this game. I think it's pretty good. And hey, Citizen Carletto, good to see you again, mate. How you doing? Happy Monday. Give me something natural like some boobay with some Kool-Aid for the analyst. Humble by Kendrick Lamar. Huh. Does the guy remind you of the two thugs? Does that guy remind you of the two thugs in the Mos Eisley cantina? Vaguely. He doesn't like you. I don't like you either. Hello, Simon. You have a name now, apparently.
Welcome to the Sylv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
Are you kidding? Okay, if you're going to be that much an arsehole, looks like we're stuck with each other.
I've been paired with worse, I guess.
You're damn right
anyway,
you have.
Let's see if you can follow instructions.
You haven't been paired
You'll
with
be
better.
covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
Give me all my gear back, dick. Take up position on the other side of the Silver Rush entrance. Okay.
Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers
Oh, I'm locked in place now.
enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
Can I have all my firearms back, please? I have technically left the building. Ah, there we go. Right. What am I going to use here? I'm pretty low on ammo for my proper guns. I could use my silenced rifle. Elijah's lair is pretty solid. My Gatling laser... Ah, see, I already spent a Gatling laser CF frame. I could just go overkill. Like, full-on overkill with the Gatling laser. Laser RCW, Cyber Dog Gun. Oh, what'll I play with? Sleepy Time. Tesla beaten prototype. Yeah, why the hell not? I got lots of ammo for that. Fine, same to you. Oh, mother...
Pride Lion, hey, I'm back.
Welcome back, Dark, and leaping into first place on the biddy board. Thank you so much to the 75 biddies. I'm now sitting in 75 inches of runny bum fudge, 1 inch for every bit. Those of you not already familiar with that, that is our startle cheer. Sorry if you're wearing headphones. Simon says, hand in the air, motherfucker. Get on your knees. Don't move. Don't fucking move or I'm fucking shit. Oh, I love it. Simon says, okay. Right, now I've got this. Are you done playing with my gear yet? How you doing, Darkins?
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor.
I'm not wearing that piece of
Standard
shit.
issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles.
I'll use
Anything
what I like.
lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
Oh, so I can't use my enormous freaking cannon that could just wipe everybody out. Plasma, because it's just better.
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at.
Yeah,
now
no
that
problem.
you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance.
Okay.
That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just insulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here.
I like that.
Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that,
okay,
relax.
He's pretty straightforward.
There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
Oh, so I'm forced to wear this crappy gear then. Alright, guard the Silver Rush entrance. This is actually pretty cool. That was a lot more involved text and stuff and actual guard duty where you're in place. This is probably going to do my reputation with the other gangs no good and like Freeside in general and the followers any good at all, but I actually kind of like this. This has got a bit of stuff involved to it. And hey, Citizen his marker. Yeah, so to catch you up, I'll just unpause in a second. I'll just catch up on the chat. So to basically catch you up, his marker, running around doing a couple of quests, handing in a couple more bits at the Thorn. Did a quick thing in West Freeside with these horrible gangsters who were these coyote guys who were sort of people smuggling.
You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
Some people smuggling and like kind of to the fiends, and they were nasty pieces of work, so we dealt with them. I'm now trying to do more of Heartache by the number.
I'll let you handle this one.
Okay, here comes someone. Cass's Companion Quest, and I can't. My best approach to dealing with the Van Graffs is being able to have access to my weapons. I'm hoping doing a little bit of work for them will allow me to carry weapons inside that place, so I can get to the evidence.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Okay. Let's see. He said bums, run-of-the-mill, like drunks, penniless peoples. Sure is gone in. Sorry, sir, I can't let you in. Company policy. Yeah, I think he's penniless. I think we've got to... I'll decide what to do in a second. So yeah, that's pretty much where we are, his mug, because I'm doing a little bit of the Van Graffs, because I hadn't gone near them for the whole game, so we're now on guard duty. Classic gamer Simon says in the Fallout universe. Have you gone into that gun shop yet? Yeah, I've been in to see them. They seem to have the unique weapons, the gun runners' arsenal weapons that the gun runners themselves don't have. So I'm kind of torn. I thought I'd just be able to wipe them out, but no, they've got a bunch of unique stuff that I'd like to get as well. It's not just all the good guns with the gun runners, so that's tricky. The only post I don't leave is post-coitus. My job would be much easier if I could just shoot guards that abandon their post. Damn civilized world. Have you gone inside of it yet, though? That's a question I must ask because spoiler. Tell you, his marker, just don't even sort of bring up... I'm going to be quite, from here on out, yes, I've been inside here, otherwise I wouldn't have had guard duty, and I've spoken to the Van Graff lady, but as always, please don't mention anything unless it's prompted. I'll ask for hints or giveaways, but it's a blind playthrough, and I know you like to be keen to sort of do that and share what you've played through, but unless I ask something or go, how do you do that, just don't mention it. Sorry, sir, but let's see. I think this guy's a penniless drunk. Sorry, sir, I can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Yeah, all right. I did the right thing there. In terms of going in, yeah, but I've had a full conversation with the Van Graff lady. And that's basically it. And I saw the meeting with one of the some guy was like, hey, I want to renegotiate our prices, and so she melted his friend with a laser to prove a point. Right, now he looks relatively wealthy. Gambler.
Hi. I was in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
We're gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
Yep, this is all pretty doable.
Heads up.
I used a neat trick to steal all the weapons on the table without getting caught. Okay, that's bloody impressive, whatever it was. I just got to rely on my 100 sneak skill, and when you can be seen that easily, I can't get away with it. Right, so he's pretty well dressed, this dude. But I'm thinking at this point, we've had to turn one away, we've had to let one in, another gambler.
Howdy! I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there, and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
I'm already suspicious. He's talking about how much money he's got. I bet he's going to be like, you can't pat me down. And then it's like, well, we can't let you in. Certainly, sir. We need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now, hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
No. Should be fine. Go on in a word. No. Speech. I'm sure you're a man of your... Oh, good. A speechcraft check as well. I'm sure you're a man of your words, sir. But we still need to pat you down. No exceptions.
I suppose it's all right. If there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Oh, just go in there, you douche. Right, that one involved a skill check.
Headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Who's headed this way? Christ, he's a long way away. I can just about make out some hooker in the distance. He's a really long way away. All right. Right, better not fire my weapon off just for shits and giggles. Oh, he's NCR. He's NCR, I think. Looking at his armor. I mean, I'm technically friends with those guys. Like, in fact, I'm idolized with them. Ha! I look like a total boss. Is he NCR? Oh no, I've never seen armor like that. What the hell is he wearing?
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
Well, since you declared your gun, go ahead. Why? Do you have something to hand? It's company policy. Now, it seems to be the middle option every time. Are you gonna let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
What? Right.
Now, what in the hell do you suppose that was about?
No idea. This wasn't going to work, but, Oh, well, apparently I incinerated his chunks.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Van Graffs are arseholes. That event is scripted. When I played it, it reloaded it several times and chugged a massive amount of combat drugs so I could kill them before they shot him. Oh, right. Is that even possible, his marker? I'm surprised. Ah,
hey,
the Kings.
Simon, how's it hanging?
Oh, Pacer.
Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. We can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Hey, you're the one who helped us out with those NCR chumps.
I am.
You really get around, don't you?
Apparently I do something wrong with that. Why don't you just get the hell out of it? Oh, good to see. Yeah, a bit of sarcasm will piss him off more, because Pacer was a bit of a dick, to be honest. And good to see you too, Pacer.
I'm sure it's the highlight of your day.
Not really.
Anyway, I've got to bounce. Things to do and all that.
Way to keep your head, rookie. There's hope for you yet.
Rookie, dude, have you seen the state of me, mate? I'm a walking arsenal, and I'm like cybernetically enhanced.
Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back.
Of course you are. Right. Report back to Oogly Boo. Oh, great. So, oh, thanks. You just stripped me naked to my pants in the street. That's awesome. Okay, Eagle Eye. I'm here, just half asleep, don't worry. Hey, Pug Pack, nice to see you, buddy. It's possible, very difficult, though. I don't doubt it. You don't really get anything for doing except the ability to loot the entire store. He stripped you. He did. I'll put my other gear. I figured I might have been able to, you know, it would put my other armor and stuff back on. But okay, apparently just leave me bollock naked at the end of my shift in the middle of the street. That's cool. That's fine. Even though my armor's like way better and cooler than what they gave me. Prepare to be sexually assaulted. I hope no. Yep. Don't get any weapons back, I don't think. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, splendid. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I've got all my firearms. Well, I did the quest, so. Ass is thoroughly salted. 2 Saka, you twisted animal. 2 seconds. What am I supposed to be doing now? Which one do I talk to? Birds of a feather. Report back to Gloria. Okay.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap.
Oh, they're going to go through my answers.
You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool.
Yep.
That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I.
Yay!
So you get a small bonus with your normal pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow.
Excuse me?
However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
More experience? I'm like level 50. I'm the hardest guy in the Mojave, you pain ass. Alright, keep talking.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discrete location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I was going to say, I'm not a delivery boy. I literally am. My character is called The Courier. This doesn't seem to be necessarily negatively affecting anyone else at first glance, so okay.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map.
I already have every location on the map.
The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush.
Yay.
That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Van Graff package added. Alright. He stripped you. You did indeed. Hey. Naomi, lurking up to put the baby down for a nap. Naomi, thank you for being so cool about all the twisted jokes earlier as well. You're a legend. Alright, take care, mate. And hope she sleeps comfortably. Could do a little pepper and paprika. When you try to watch two streams at once, Krayven's voice puts you to sleep. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry my voice is so soporific and soothing. Someone has more XP than you, I am shocked. I am shocked. Like my max level. Right, well, if I can actually get access to here without having to murder all this lot, that would be less trouble, because I really would like to buy, like, the guns, the high-level guns off of her later on. Perhaps I earn a bit more discount. But I do seem to be able to come and go now with firearms as I see fit, which is nice. Oh, interesting. She's marked a place on the map that doesn't have a location. Durable done, sacked caravan. Alright. Let's head out that way anyway. It's a blessing. Oh, thank you, mate. And how are you, Pugpack? Oh, sorry, I appreciate your lurking, so don't worry about typing answering if you want. I just hope you're well. If your weekend was good and without murder, but further is fun and more economical. I think half of the community will agree with you there, his marker, and the other community will just giggle along. Yeah, I'm just going to nip straight over there, thanks very much. Don't have to take the long walking route. Might want to equip myself with a firearm. Are my... Yeah, problem is going in and out of anywhere that strips you of all your weapons is all your weapon hotkeys. All your hotkeys go away, which is a really annoying component. So I'm not going to put everything back on numbers 1 through 9 again. I'll just equip something I like. Gatling laser. What do I feel like? Sleepy time. The beaten prototype's a bit insane. It doesn't fire fast enough. Sawn-off shotgun. Need to sell some of that crap. Protonic and Versal axe. Gauss rifle, flamer, Fido. Where's my lair? Where's Elijah's thing? Oh, here we are. Advanced lair. Yeah, I'll stick with that for now. Right, cross the bridge. Without fun and yeah, Darkins agrees. Darkins agrees with your assessment of his marker. Folks, what have you been up to the weekend, or how have your week started? As obviously I asked on the Sunday. I asked on the usual Sunday, like what everyone's been going up to. What have you lot got on for the week? What is coming up? What's new? I've got to head myself up to London tomorrow. Oh! That reminds me, while you're any of you, any and all who have got cool things to mention or want to answer, or even just mundane bits and pieces, I am going to be going up to London on Friday as well as on Tuesday, and I'm going to be doing a comedy podcast, like taking part in a comedy podcast. Oh, hello. Am I in combat? Apparently. I was in combat. I'm going to be taking part in a comedy podcast. There's a comedian and booker for like the Comedy Lab or some such place who I got introduced to by someone I met at a local Comic-Con. And he does I don't know how frequently, but a regular comedy, video game comedy podcast. And he's up in London. He's just got back from the Edinburgh Festival, the Edinburgh Fringe Festival. and I'm going to be going up on Friday and taking part in a podcast there. And we're also going to be doing a little video thing. And in the podcast, I've got to pick like one of my favourite games and sort of defend why. And I've picked Morrowind, Morrowind is one of my all-time great loves and favourite games. And we're going to be doing a little comedy video bit as well for YouTube. And we're going to be doing Oddworld New and Tasty, which I can't wait to play because I haven't played it. And I last played the original, it was Oddworld Abe's Odyssey and Oddworld Abe's Exodus back on the PlayStation 1. So yeah, that's something really cool that's coming up, and it'll hopefully be a nice little bit of promotion for the channel as well. Great, thanks for asking. A little tired, so I could make it to my favourite streamers, and then they stream at the same time. Well, Pugpack, thank you so much for trying to view both of us. I'm sure myself and whoever the other person is appreciate. Well, I know I appreciate it, and sure they do as well. And Tusaka says today I didn't feel like a severely depressed shitlord. Oh, that's good. So just bathing in that feeling of contentedness for as long as it lasts. Hey, that's awesome. Being able to acknowledge the highs and ride the highs certainly is a degree of balm and counterpoint to the lows. Because obviously I recall I should say that you've I know you're going through a bit of a tough time more recently psychologically, Tusaka. So I'm genuinely glad to hear that, mate. Long may it last.
Hello.
Hello, strange. His name's literally Strange Man. Hello, Strange Man.
Are you the Van Graffs emissary?
Yes, I am. I am.
Do you have what we requested?
Who's we?
We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested or not?
Well, I don't trust you or like you. Where's the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about?
Speech 75, gone, and my employers managed to negotiate a small fee for this drop a short time ago. Screw it, I don't like these guys too much, so I wouldn't normally do it. I'm going to try and squeeze a bit more out of it.
Such a thing is possible. I've been out in the field for some time. Fine. This should cover your grievance.
Thank you, strange
now,
weirdo.
the package, if you will.
It's right here.
Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Okay, I do not like you. Report back to Gloria the I hope this is not going to have massive ramifications like they go and blow up a petting zoo for like orphaned chinchillas or something. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that on Friday. That's going to be something rather different. As getting the tiniest little bit of traction in getting picked up for stuff. I did a very short interview on the BBC World Service regarding Twitch versus other platforms in the wake of that thing with Ninja moving to Mixer. And someone from the BBC World Service broadcast reached out to me, like I think because I posted somewhere recently, and was like, would you be up for doing like a short sort of clip? And I did, and it was used, which was nice. I've got another friend who runs bottle cap 30 and some buff out. I've got another friend who runs a really amazing website for everything you'd ever need to know about conventions, like every convention going on in the UK, and we're hoping to do a video series including myself from my point of view on like what Twitch is and how it works and my channel and the growth of Krayven's Town and all these kinds of things, which would be good. And then yeah, we've got this comedy podcast and comedy review thing coming up with a legit performing professional comedian and host of a comedy club who just got back from Edinburgh Fringe. So yeah, bit by bit getting the name out there a little bit, and hopefully I'll be able to pick up on one of the 3 YouTube projects I've got lined up as well before too long, so it's pretty cool. A hunt. Exclamation mark hunt in the chat, folks. We already busted up one goodness, what was it? Stonecrusher Phoenix tonight. That is a very distinctive manner of speech. Yeah, it was unsettling. I think it might be too soon. What do you think's too soon, Sean? Alright, let's nip back over. Really? Where are enemies? Where are enemies still nearby? That's just an as yet unmolested caravan. Oh! There's something pursuing me. Or near enough to prevent me to fast travel. So I'm going to have to deal with it. Oh! Oh! Oh, fire geckos. I need some of them. Ouch! You little bastard. Oh, they're golden geckos. They're not fire geckos. I think fire geckos are the ones that actually breathe fire. Gecko meat, golden gecko hide. I don't need either of those. Because I'm supposed to be collecting fire gecko eggs. But I'm nowhere near fast enough. Ah, plated dust viper got its ass kicked. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Top work, everyone. 10 out of 10. Can I now safely travel? Yes. Right, back where we were. Hopefully this packet. Hopefully that's just an anonymous thing of some people I don't need to know. We're going to deal with some other people I don't need to know, and no questions asked. Golden gecko fuckto. Oh, sorry, Sean. Yeah, I was just scrolling back up to see if I'd missed some chat. Someone has more XP than you. Oh, okay. Nah, no worries. No worries at all there, Sean. Who was that again?
The Fiends have been less organized with the motor runner gone.
Good.
Good riddance.
You're welcome. Good riddance indeed. I shot him in the face and then killed his entire gang on the way out. Oh.
Come on!
What? What the fuck? Who are you guys?
Had enough?
No. How about you? Had enough? I don't know why it keeps aiming up randomly when I shoot someone in the face. That went poorly. Freeside thug. Wasteland surgeon outfit. They haven't even got anything worth stealing. I'm going to do the typical cowboy thing and just like I'm not even going to use what I kill. I'm just going to leave you on the floor as a warning in chunks. Gooey chunks. Oh, gloves make it hard to type. Oh, of course, Darkens. Yeah. Because you got the gloves on for work. Things like that. Oeda made it a habit to spam the VATS key while traveling. Oh, that's a good idea, his marker. Yeah. I can understand why you would. Am I going the right way? Even after all this time, I still don't always manage to. No. Oh, leave it. I keep wanting to drag with right click like it's Darkest Dungeon, and it's not. And you've got to drag with left click. Oh, sorry, Darkin. Yeah, you're a bit too late.
Life is a gift. I love waking up in the morning not knowing who I'm going to meet, where I'm going to wind up to make each day count. Lol.
That is very, very wholesome, Cosbox. That's a nice outlook, and I do agree. I agree.
And the women are just like the booze.
It is sometimes tricky to feel that way if one deals with certain mental health issues. Just for context, I'm an advocate of mental health support on Twitch, and yeah. But should you have the luxury of being able to feel that way, then that's or the freedom to do so, that is an excellent outlook on life, and I highly agree. Oh yeah, we can rob this dude's corpse now. Revenge note. Oh, perhaps if I'd picked up his body before and I'd handed it in, I might have gotten a little bonus for finding the evidence. He's got a C4 plastic explosive, magnum round. The revolver's so damaged it's not worth the trouble. I'm done packing for today. There's no rush. Nice one, effects. Congrats. Life is a box of chocolates. You never know what you're getting. So true. So true. Note added. Revenge note. Let's have a little look what this says. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this, then I am likely dead. I can only hope I've managed to take some of those thrice damned Van Graffs with me. My family deserves that much at least. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so this guy obviously got completely stitched up by them, and it ended poorly for him. I feel kind of bad. Hey, Simon.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. New Vegas's best. I'm just kidding. Go on in.
I was thinking for a second, is he not going to acknowledge that I worked with him? But he is now. That's cool. You do get, you do if you get roses. True, Sean. True. Roses are chocolates in the UK. I don't know if you have them in the States, but if you schedule your days and you know exactly what will happen, that's what I try to do here. Right, Lydia, Gloria Van Graff.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
Bit of both. Delivered the package as requested.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
Nothing much. What do you know about this client?
It's better if you don't ask. Now, I believe I asked you a question.
You did.
What was their reaction?
But yeah, watch the tone, lady. He said you'd hear from them soon.
Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
I don't know. Jean-Baptiste seems like a complete prick.
Hey.
Well, so far I'm not getting karma loss. Like, as soon as I did a single job for the Emerters, I got like, you are now disliked by the whole strip, like the whole thing. Ooh, that's the plasma caster right there. That's the plasma caster. That might be worth taking later. Great. I have to go, sadly. Be heading to work, my man. Have a great rest of your day, and everyone as well. Pugpack, thank you so much, and likewise, I hope your work shift goes okay. I will, if you are wanting to catch the show next time, I will be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. UK time, doing Hollow Knight. I look forward to maybe seeing you, but regardless, thanks so much for being here, and have a fantastic day and rest of your week until we see you again. I got that quote I said from James Cameron's Titanic. Ah, okay. It's a generally good quote. Right, so what's this piece of poop? So I'm not losing rep with anybody or getting into trouble. So these guys aren't as bad as the Emerters. They're probably not much better. They're clearly the most evil gang in Freeside. But here's Jean-Baptiste.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently.
Oh, you're suddenly less
My sister is
of a bellend.
very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family.
Are you kidding, mate?
Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
I have to admit, I'm in it for the caps. I'm not as wealthy as I'd like to be at this point in the game. What would I have to do?
No. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in or you're out.
Well, alright, if it goes south of something I don't want to do, I can just turn around and blow your head off because I'm 10 times tougher than you'll ever be, you overblown penis.
Alright then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple.
I bet you do. You don't
Glory
strike me as being
negotiated
very
a deal
smart.
between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime.
I sincerely
Your
doubt
part
it.
in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
What? Can you tell me anything more? Because I'm going to break your rule anyway, because I don't answer to you, you answer to me.
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that.
That's my companion
But this girl
friend.
and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
What did you want to talk to her about?
If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here.
Uh-huh.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I have 5 fingers, the middle one for you.
Well, back at you, effects. Thank you so much. Why don't you do it?
I got business here. Need to watch the shop, make sure things are running smoothly. Besides, if I came for the girl, I'm not all friendly and charming like you are. She might get the wrong idea.
If I run across her, I'll let you know. Now, this is tricky because the evidence thing seems like the penultimate part of Cass, because Cass is my companion. The whole reason I'm in with these guys is because I'm trying to help her out. Cass is... this feels like the penultimate part of her companion quest. Like, we're getting the last thing necessary to do, like, a conclusion of some kind. And I'm trying to get past these guys, and the reason I'm working with them is to try and do it. But... however I go about this, she's a main companion like Boone and Arcade Gannon. So, like the companions we've had in the DLC, depending on what choices we make with them, affects the kind of ending that they're probably going to get. So, like with the guy in Honest Hearts and like what we did in the Big Empty for Old World Blues, and all what we choose to do, what we said to certain companions to do, might seem like the right thing or the wrong thing, can give them all kinds of different endings. And Cass seems pretty cool. I mean, obviously, those of you who played before will know how to get the good ending or what the right things to do, but I'm just kind of agonizing. I'm just sort of agonizing over how to approach this. now. I want to do it within keeping with my character, obviously, because I'm trying to like role play this properly. Well, not role play, but you know, play the character consistently. But and yeah, using my judgment, try and get her a happy ending.
The penis mightier than the sword.
Oh no, you accidentally mistyped that effect. Can you save before you choose? I've already done a quick save, so at this point I've gone far enough along. The only reason I've not already blown them all away is simply because I want access to the weaponry, the unique weaponry they've got. Anything you can say to her, you can say to me. Yeah, I like her, and I don't like this guy's attitude.
You don't want us chatting, trust me. As for the girl, I just want to talk to her. And if you can't bring her here, then you're no use to me, or Gloria. So if you want to cause trouble in here over nothing, then go on, try.
If I run across her, I'll let you know.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Right. Find Rose of Sharon Cassidy and get her to follow you. I'm just trying to look if any of the unique weapons are here, because basically there's Gloria, and if I don't buy... Let me have a look, see if there's anything unique I
hope you've
want
been
off of
working on
Gloria
that
right
task
now.
Jean-Baptiste had for you. My brother is not a patient man by any means.
Uh-huh. I can sell some things now. I reckon if I want to get anything off of her, I should get it now. Quite literally because I'm expecting that I can go and talk to Cass and go, do you want to deal with this? And I can either resolve this peacefully and like get the evidence and get out and like sort of do it that way, or I can waste them all and do it that way, or I can do the same options again but with Cass in tow. And I can imagine that the way I go about this is going to be affecting her. Ah, jeez. My penises. I'm a dog and you're a flower. I lift my leg up and give you a shower. Oh, good lord. Your fetish. Oh, Tusaki, you like the golden showers, do you? Right, well, I'm just browsing.
Please.
I'm going to put some gear back on for now. So I'm going to put the barter gear back on. My apparel that gives me like the roving trader hat and Benny's suit for the extra 10 in barter.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thing is, she's broke as shit. If I can get myself some ammo so she's got a touch more money, or now I've got my firearms, I can sell some stuff on to her. So the C4 plastic explosive, that can go. What else we got? So yeah, the flamer, meh. The hunting rifle, laser RCW, the plasma grenades I'm going to keep, the power fist, sawn-off shotgun, the shovel I'll keep for digging up corpses. Yes, really. Spiked knuckles, yeah. Right. Apparel, anything I'm rocking? Nope, keep the rest of that. The stealth suit is unique. Did I still have enough things to sell here? Right, now let's have a look at what stuff we got. Don't know why the negative rep on golden showers, those things are luxurious. Yes, how entirely harmless. Right, weapons. Cleansing flame, right, not really that bothered with a unique flamer. It doesn't seem to be, it's gun runners, gun runners probably have it as well. Plasma defender is meh. This thing, the Spurtle Wood. Now, if I buy that, I can probably sell my current Gatling laser. Thing is, my current Gatling laser is already upgraded. I put the CF frame on it. It does 323, damage 11. The Spurtlewood 9000. Oh, wait a minute. That's got a different icon. That uses an EC pack. That uses an EC pack. 323, damage 17, 345. DPS 323, damage 11. And the Smitty special, this Spurtle Wood thing. Right, if I take that, sell the Gatling laser. I mean, it seems to be like a smaller version of a Gatling laser. The Gatling laser plus. Roses are red, violets are blue, faces like yours belong in the zoo, but don't worry, I'll be there too, not in the cage, but laughing at you. That one's quite... I like the extended version effects, that's pretty good. I'm flattered, so flattered. Right, I still owe her like 11,000. What can we do to change that up a little bit? I mean, the Gorse rifle... MF cells. Anything else use MF cells? Probably the oh no, that uses EC packs as well. I mean, I can change MF to EC easily enough. Oh, Elijah's advanced lair uses MF. All right, at this point, I'm just going to sell the Gorse rifle. Try and get a bit more plasma grenades. I don't really actually bother with, so let's shift some of those. Buff out, I'll need about... Right, so let's sell 13. Let's sell her some drugs as well. And I think I should have most of those mentats left, because I had shitloads of them, yeah. Let's sell 90 of those. It's coming down. Patriots got party time mentats, which had more. Psycho. Oh, the total value of that's not that high. All adds up, though. It all adds up. I mean, Christ. I'm not starting to still... Ooh, stim packs are valuable. I'm not... I can sell, like, maybe 64 of those. 50 will be fine. And I could probably make more. Ah, right. That's getting down to a more acceptable amount. Radaway, let's flog about 13 of them. Again, I just don't need this many. Radex, definitely don't need as much of that. Let's get rid of 23 of those. Psycho, what was that? Damage plus 25. I might keep some more of that. Let's get rid of 28. Rest of that's fine. Except... Exit. Alright, we've got one unique one, and she's got a bit more cash in hand. Gold anything, it's something to die for. Golden showers, peaceful reverse towards it. How does that work? Because golden showers aren't made of gold, Tusaka. That's the immensely curious thing. Right, so what does this thing look like? Oh, it's okay, so it still does look like a Gatling laser. It's just a different kind. Oh, we got another one from...
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just browsing. Please. I'll read that in just a second. The Plasma Caster. I just want to see if there's any other unique stuff not on display. I've got to bear in mind that there might be like a whole bunch of stuff in here.
Welcome back. I hope you've been working...
See what she has for sale. I found this one. Kissing is a habit, fucking is a game. Guys get all the pleasure, girls get all the pain. The guy says I love you, you believe it's true, but when your tummy starts to swell, he says to hell with you. 10 minutes of pleasure, 9 months of pain, 3 days in hospital, a baby without a name. The baby is a bastard, the mother is a whore. This never would have happened if the rubber wouldn't have... The boy's going to be a little bit clever, but it's rather harsh towards the woman at the end there. The mother isn't necessarily a whore. If golden showers aren't made of gold, what's it made of? Fanta. Usually Fanta. I reckon Fanta. The Smitty Special. Oh, this is a unique version of whatever that is. Damage 38, DPS 2. Nah. I've already got good stuff with MF cells. I'd just be buying the unique weapon for the sake of like, oh, I've got one of each unique weapon in the game. Whoop-de-doo. 10 minutes, amateur. Apple juice. Fanta's fantastic. Yeah, lemon Fanta. Yeah, I'm not that bothered. I'm not that bothered by a special version of a gun I'm not too fussed by. Although I wish, I could pick up some MISC. Yeah, the Gatling laser focused optics, increased damage +3. That's quite pricey. Katana, balanced grip, katana, protective sheath. I have to actually buy a katana. Plasma defender scope, plasma defender sheath. Does she actually have a katana? She doesn't. But I want an upgraded katana just because. Just because they're cool. If I got a few more bits and pieces I could sell to her, that's the thing. Battle brew, like anti-venom. Buff out. I don't know, I'm not that arsed. Hopefully I won't lose access to all of this if I take them out. Although, you know what? I'm gonna commit at this point. I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna do a quick save, but now I'm gonna, just in case this happens, somehow I'm hidden. Detected. Hidden. Fangraph key. Oh, good lord, that worked. Still detected, still detected. Huh? Locked use key. Right, still detected. Hidden. Oh, hang on. Oh shit, I trapped myself. Wow, you guards are amazing. He's right there. All this trouble I'm going to, and he's right freaking there. Dude, be very, very quiet. I'm hunting for evidence. How did I not get busted doing that? How did I not get busted doing that? Because they've not gone hostile yet. Alright, well we'll do it this way then, because then I don't have to worry about losing access to things. Guards, more like gonads. Rabbiter. Fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I slept with your mum and now it burns when I pee. Oh my god. Buying batteries is cheaper than dating. That's probably what I was getting at, Tusaka. Yeah, his marker was referent. Rabbits. Oh, I'm hunting rabbits. That was the play on words, yeah. Be very, very quiet. Let's see. 2 out of 10 on officially. Alright. Only 2. So officially laboratory. 4 out of 10. Right, officially laboratory. Conspiracy. 1 out of 10. Alright, I better start hunting for some brackets at this point. Right, so we've done officially laboratory conspiracy. Oh, well, it's got to be accurately, but I'm just going to, like, hunt a few more. So I can get my allowance replenished, because I am bound to cock something up here. And that one. Dud removed. That one. That one. Right, so by default, accurately. Please wait while system is accessed. Yo, Sapphire, how you doing, mate? Welcome on in. Disengage lock. Okay, that's good. I'm assuming... I was hoping these crates were going to be full of valuables. Really? None of this stuff? We're literally in the Van Graffs storeroom where they keep all their valuable high-end tech, and apparently none of these crates are even openable. Okay. Laser rifle, focus optics. I'll have that. And the bottle cap. Letter to Gloria. Now I need to find a way out of here. Ugh. My response. Oh, Sapphire, what's happened, mate? Right, well, let's read the blurb here. Let's read what this is. We found the evidence. Letter to Gloria. Dear Miss Van Graff, it has come to my attention that Cassidy Caravans have suffered a number of setbacks recently. I can only hope that these latest unfortunate events drive that young booze hound of an owner to finally sell me her remaining assets. As per our agreement, I have bent my not inconsiderable efforts toward weakening your competitors, the gun runners. You can expect a mysterious and sudden surge in sales in the near future. Sincerely, AM. Okay. This is a mad pickup line. Sex within a guy's communication enters a girl's information. To increase the population for a younger generation, do you get the information or do you need a demonstration? Huh. Try and do that when you're drunk. Just finished a video interview. Oh, how did it go? I did better than my other video interviews, but thanks to me talking lots, I tend to trip up on my words. Well, you did your best, and you think it went better than your other ones. That sounds like a pretty good situation, mate. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed indeed. With a video interview, does that mean like live, like over Skype or something like that, or did you pre-record? Did you have to like record a thing and send it in? Right. At this point, I'm just robbing the place. Oh, cool. Actually, stealing from the Van Graffs does not give me karma issues right away, which is good, because it absolutely shouldn't. I'm not getting that bad karma. It's like, really? These guys are not good people. Never wants someone I'm tired, never has a headache when I'm interested, never pressure, never denies, never asks for money, never slows down unless that's what I want. It's very simple to turn on. Ah, you're talking about a sex toy, I think, his marker. Oh no, it's a thing called Hireview, so you record yourself. Ah, right. So it's a one-way thing. That actually sounds like if you're someone who struggles with someone who struggles with interview pressure, like being put on the spot. You have the time to record yourself and think about your answers and stuff. Open grenade box. We'll have those. And those as well. Can sell them to the gun runners, who seem to be gun case, plasma rifle, and all the weightless ammo. Thank you, not hardcore mode. If I somehow get out of here without them all shooting me... Ah! Christ, without them all shooting me... Thank you so much, Darken. So the 75 biddies, that is very kind of you indeed. Oh, this is how they treat their workers, is it? God, you'd think with the amount of money they've got, they'd live better than in this kind of state. Yeah, I'm not about to stitch up Cass. Cass is awesome. Open the dresser. Meh. Nothing much in there. Scrap metal wrench and a few other bits and pieces. Some more weird armor plastic. Darkens, thank you very much indeed. That was very kind. Strange, I'm actually better with face-to-face interviews than video ones. Fair. I like the idea of being able to potentially like re-record what you've done. I think that's probably what I'd prefer the most. Again, this is like full equipment trays. Why can't we use it? Open the desk. Why not? We'll take the caps. Can't use that. I'm sneaking the entire time. I've got bonuses to move by Fallout standards relatively quick while sneaking. Right, I'm not quick saving again until I get out of here. Apparently, if I get out of here with my reputation with them intact, because that would be quite incredible.
Will Phil listen to Cat? In EastEnders, LOL, Krayven or UK, you should know this, lol.
I should know that, but I don't watch any soap operas at all. They're, along with reality TV, my least favourite kinds of entertainment. I am sorry. I don't have the faintest, and I take a small degree of pride in not knowing. Still hidden. Ah, it's there for the taking. Yoink. Right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I apologise. Ryan! Hello, Ryan! What is happening here tonight? I'm trying to rob from the Van Graffs. I did enough work to be allowed to take my weapons into the Silver Rush Casino in Freeside. I'm quite late into the game, and I'm at this crux point where I have to go one way or another with a companion quest. And I've just decided to save and see if I can actually get into their secret storeroom without being noticed, and somehow I did. So one shot. Oh, did I miss something there? Oh no, you have to one shot it. No re-recording, so you get one chance to ask the question. Yeah, sorry, Cosbox. I don't watch EastEnders or anything like that. No second chances. Ouch. Sean reckons splat. You should definitely go the way. She says, yeah, I've never done this before. Never done this before, but I'm seeing if I can get away with this somehow. I was never in there. I was never in there. Hello there, fellow Van Graff co-workers. Don't mind me. I always walk like this. Is there anything suspicious about my behaviour? No, I'll stand up then. Shall stand up then. And 2 seconds says, I don't like the system much. Thankfully, I was good in difficult maths questions where I had to learn long division on the spot, which I feel was the main component of why I was chosen. Then I had people taken on my role who didn't compare anywhere near to me. Performance in the job role is more than performance in superficial job interviews. And where's the upper part of that I may have missed? Hope it went well. Interviews in generally are, yeah. Okay, yeah. Had to endure the pain in trying to teach these couple of guys how to do my job, and they were hopeless. Either way, it's done. I have another interview tomorrow at 11 AM, so I need to move forward. Good luck with it, Sapphire. Keep crushing it. You're getting all these interviews. It's going to go well. Tomorrow's one will go well, and you're going to land something before too long. And let me do a shout out for my mate Ryan here. Mr. Ryan AVX. He's a lovely, friendly guy. One of the very first people I encountered as a streamer in my own right, and he's a streamer as well, through Retro Block Party. Now, through what is now Retro Block Party, it was then DGDS. I think he's one of the original organisers and founders of it and members. And yeah, he's a variety retro streamer, so he does a range of different things, does retro, but he also does some modern stuff as well. He's currently going through the Dark Souls series. If I recall correctly, you're a good way into Dark Souls 2. Like I say, British guy, sounds a lot like me. He's on during the day, UK time, I think from like 11 in the morning is when you start through to the late afternoon, and he has a very nice chilled manner. He's extremely friendly, and I happily recommend him. He's got lots of cat-based production values, and he's got a little, like I've got Mogwai, our little mascot here. He has Breezy, his little cat mascot, but he has it on screen the whole time and has a lot of his emotes around that kind of stuff. But yeah, good dude. Please go and check him out. Krayven, I like your style. I like your class, but most of all, I like your ass. I like my ass too. Thank you so much, Effects. I appreciate that.
Welcome back.
Oh, good. I haven't.
Please let me know if anything catches your eye.
They haven't gone ultra hostile. And I have the evidence. Can I have actually successfully done this without completely stitching myself up? That's a legendary shout out. Thank you. No worries at all. I like to ad-lib all my shout outs. I was doing none for ages, and then I went through a little phase of doing loads to everyone I knew as a streamer all the time ever, and that was both of those were pointless, because if you just do them for nobody, that's like or don't do them very often, that's not great. And if you do them for everyone, they lose any value. So I've now got a thing where I'm like, hey, it's people I know and I've known really well, and like they've been good to me, and we watch each other and we actually like each other's content. Yeah, and people drop in the raids and they're doing the things, and like kind of we'll do it that way, and I'm like, great. But I always like to ad-lib them because I like it to be for people who I know, people I think are good, and if I've watched them I can talk about them and say things like that. So yeah, my shout outs are personally crafted every single time they come up, and thanks so much for noticing. It's legit. Always got to think about the interviewers want to hear while on the spot, but not being cliche about it. True, very true. Yeah, so the Van Graffs, they really aren't that great quests, but now we've done this birds of a feather thing. Find Rosa Sharon Cassidy and get her to follow you. Heartache by the number. Right, so either way, to do the rest of this, we've got to actually go back to find Cass, and we left her in the Lucky 38. I sent her back to where all the companions are at. Oh, exclamation mark hunt. Exclamation mark hunt in the chat, folks. Let's go and deal with one of the monsters in the Badlands south of Krayven's town. The more of us get to go, the bigger we can take on something. Time to meet our doom. We will see. We will see. Okay, so actually as I got away with that, I'll drop a quick save from there. Alright, there's already 5 of us. That's a guaranteed plated dust viper kill. We get a 6th one, we'll be on to a Stonecrusher Phoenix. Exclamation mark hunt. Folks, get up in the chat with exclamation mark hunt. If we get 11 or more, we'll be up against a crude. Bloody hell! Get welcome! Exclamation mark welcome! Stally's coming in with all the crew, and they're going to be intense. A legit welcome, one and all. Welcome to Krayven's Town. A legit welcome to Krayven's Town. Holy crap, citizens! Exclamation mark welcome, please. We are going to meet all this positivity with our own positivity. Welcome to town. Welcome to town. A legit welcome to town. Stallion is riding in on a pure thoroughbred, leading the Grand National of the Stally crew over the hill and far away into our humble little abode. And I will say thank you for all those follows shortly, because the chat is flying by way too fast for me to keep up. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. A legit welcome. We will match this positivity. We will match this positivity. This positivity is awesome, and we must do the same, because that is what we are about here. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, it is welcome. The raid one is one for me to do in a minute, Sapphire. Stally, thank you so much. I will give you a proper shout out and sing your goddamn praises as soon as all this insanity goes past. I wouldn't want your shout out to go flooding by in all the horse love, horse raid, Stally raid, horse husbandry, animal husbandry, other horse related things. You're just confused, no worries. Legendary JL, good to see you again, buddy. Right, I'm gonna... With a raid of that size, holy fuck nuts, I think this merits a little bit of face-to-face communication. Welcome, 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 one and all. My name is Krayven, I'm a pure variety streamer, and you are watching Mellow-Out Monday. This is not a chill stream, this is if you have been having a bad case of the Mondays, or even a good one, we'll come and try and make it better for you by playing fast-paced, or at least violent first-person shooters, and shooting things in the face. And given what Stally likes to play, that's probably the best crossover. I do different things on different days. I have fully themed things. Wizards, thank you so much. If you want to see more information on the channel panels below, I do Mellow-Out Monday, Tryout Tuesday, Tactical Thursday, and Story Sunday is my main days, but I have a theme for every day of the week, including Whatever Wednesday, Future Past Friday, Rizan, thank you so much, and Special Saturday with themes from first-person shooters, indies on Tuesdays, tactical and turn-based, and 4Xs and city builders on Thursdays, and stories like live reading and narrative-driven games and stuff that I can... God's warrior, I'm going to go through all of these and thank everyone properly. Citizens, please don't forget the welcome banners. We just had a bunch of new residents, a bunch of new visitors walk through the gatehouse and take up their residency tonight. So let's hit some legit welcomes and welcome to Cravenstown banners. And I'm going to go through all of this. We might be stuck in the chat for just a little while because I want to give everyone a proper welcome. First of all, to all these lovely new folks. Right. First of all, a thank you so much, Leanne the Pinup. My goodness, what a saucy name, as Mr. Daily Dirty would say. Obscene 13, I love the rhyming. Prefane, not profane, Prefane. Cali Girl, I'm assuming you must be from Florida, who knows. That One Finch, there's only one left in the world, goodness. Right, let's get them on the Endangered Species Act. Angry Scottish Gamer, I don't believe in that cliche for a second. Welcome.
Our community grows.
Based Kojima, well, based Metal Gear Solid, welcome to you. Wizez Rizan and God's Ex-Warrior. God's Warrior. Oh, well, thank you for coming down to heaven and spending a little bit of time in our humble town. Wizez and Rizan, I'm assuming you're some sort of post-apocalyptic twins. Hacker2 or Hacker-Tool, if you speak Leet. And I wouldn't want to hack anyone's tool, least of all yours. And LG Druid. Is that low-down, gritty Druid or the original LG Druid? To all of you, thank you so much for becoming followers. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Please ignore the screams. They are screams of joy. A Craybot will be down to help you with your stuff to your habitation pod shortly. Get yourself a free drink at the bar. Next definitely is that one thing. Daily Dirty's a legend. I'm a legend. Right. Shh, don't hype me, please. I'm sorry. Shh. He's the last Finch alive, and the only way he's going to stay the last Finch alive is if we don't hype him up, because some hunter will come after him. Right, without further ado, I'm Stallion. Stallion is a bit of a goddamn legend. I got to know him more recently through our mutual friend, Daily Dirty. And folks, if you like a seriously energetic, intense streamer, if you didn't, why are you here? Fast talking, but Stally is next level. He has got a vibe, electric blue kind of overall look. He's got this awesome whiteboard behind him where he puts all his stuff up with his subs and his announcements. He is extremely community focused. The guy, when I first encountered you, I quite honestly just thought you streamed on ecstasy like the whole time. He's got the vibe of like this kind of like Ibiza Ibiza club DJ who does positivity-driven streaming and has got the horns that go off all the time. He's been going for about as long as I have and is kicking ass. He does a variety. He's very much focused on the first-person shooters, but does a variety of games. Quite addicted to Overwatch, if I remember correctly, and they're doing a lot of Apex Legends at the moment, but does a whole swathe of different things. Supports loads of people around him. Is like seriously hot on the Snapchat and the Twitter. He's got his Hype Unit, which is his own group of the Hype Unit of promoting other streamers and getting them in that he's engaged with. Met him in person finally at Twitch London. Daily Dirty got us in and we sort of hit it off. We just got this like kind of vibe of being energetic streamers in our own right, and we finally crossed paths, and it was like, yeah, good people. He brought the energy. He had everyone's name tags on him. The guy's so community driven. He had like patched up with about 15 different name tags by the end of Twitch London summer that just went by. Yeah, can't recommend him enough. He's a seriously dedicated dude. He's very active on the Twitter, puts out questions, gets stuff going. And if you like good energy, if you like good daytime streams, if you like a range of awesome emotes and just an overall seriously intense but seriously active, and it doesn't get tiresome, it's not like, whoa, Jesus Christ, just calm the fuck down, this is too much. He's just a good dude. Go and check him out, and you know what, let's just do it one more time because that probably got drowned out and flew, but I'm sorry I'm missing so much chat. I'm not quite used to that much stuff kicking off, so one more time for old time's sake. Give my bro Stallion a good old shake. I'm Stallion is a Twitch G-man. You know it. Right. What else have I caught up? And now I can do this, folks. If it's not too cheeky, I actually learned this little trick, this suggestion of a command from Daily Dirty. If you felt like hitting that little link, that would go from the referrer rate to helping my view count out directly, and that would be really awesome. And what a day to pick. We literally hit 1,000 residents. That's what we call followers. We have the theme of a town, so we have residents instead of followers, citizens instead of subs, councillors instead of mods, and I am the mayor. And if you're not already, just to be a completely shameless whore, yes, and those are some of the awesome horse-based emotes. He started up on YouTube. Oh, I forgot to mention. Started up on YouTube as well. It's putting out content, clip compilations, all this kind of stuff, and has got this legit sick 3D charging horse. And I was like, I know how that kind of stuff's made, because I used to do that for a living myself, and I saw it as like someone got a bit shit hot in After Effects, the person you hired to do it. If you're not already, feel free to follow me at Krayven_Twitch on Twitter. My YouTube is where I put up all my VODs. I'll be putting up my own content on that soon, especially related to how I do my Discord. And there's Instagram. And if you decide it's so awesome here already, you're like, wow, who is this fast-talking, somewhat posh British guy? And how can I get in his pants? Then there is Krayven's Town. There's Krayven's Town. Obscene, thank you so much. Yes, we have the theme of a town. We're a very non-edgy, non-toxic community, but we like good puns and a dark sense of humour and an all-round sense of positivity. We're themed around the idea of a town because I love my sort of RTS games and city builders and all that, even though I don't stream too much of that because it's quite a hard, tricky thing to stream. So we don't have channels, we have parts of town. We don't have categories, we have districts. I also have a secondary focus and hook on mental health. I'm quite the mental health advocate on Twitch, or I try to be. So know right away that however you are, however you identify, your ethnicity, your sexuality, whatever, you are welcome here. Welcome to another non-toxic part of Twitch, and I know you're already good folks because Stally is about as non-toxic as it gets. And if you deal with hard times or ongoing things like depression, anxiety, bipolar disorder, stuff like that, know that you can chat about that here, and you can chat in a special district we've got in town called Mental Health Centre in things. You don't have to as an obligation, but know that that's there, and it's something I care very deeply about. Right, a bunch of stuff went flying back. I'm going to try and scroll back up and catch up with some of it very quickly because Jesus Christ, that exploded. I mean, we did our best to keep up with the welcomes, but that's an awful lot of KFC gravy raiding. Right, the raid happened and then chat has run out. And all the people, so I can actually say just a proper welcome again. Obscene 13, Rizan, Wizez, Prefane, and Stallion with Hi Krayven. Caps makes it true. Oh my word, it is just emote glory. It's emote glory. Damn, you really outdid it. We did our best. We did our best with legit welcomes, but we're gonna have to repair the fucking gatehouse. You guys kicked the doors in. Our positivity is unmatched. Well, one of these days, we'll match it. Please don't blame me. It's all good. I'd never blame you for anything, Sapphire. Don't type me. All right, my goodness. It's just love. It's just like columns and columns and walls of love. It's Niagara Falls of insane emote love. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right. And I've actually pretty much cat up. It's must just a few. How's it been going? Twitch is a G-man. Affects sometimes premium users. Right. Let me actually read some of the stuff here. Ecstasy love. I haven't held that one before. Exactly. Them two, man. Big love to you. To be fair, when I first met you, I assumed you were coked up Calibri. Oh my God. That's amazing. I see you died. You know, Stally as well. Are they smoky snaps or probably will be Saturday? Speaking of Saturday, I'm going to be doing a charity stream on Saturday, so that's one of my rare days. But that's going to be over at Retro Block Party. In fact, while we have the crew right here, right now, when we have such a turnout of people, Retro Block Party, I'm going to be raising money in my slot on Saturday for the Autism Awareness organisation. It's a really good cause. So just while I got the opportunity, shameless plugging for a really, really good cause. Going to be doing some Contra 3 retro from the SNES, and if I beat that, a bit more expert mode Cuphead. Going to be going for some S classes and all that, right? Stally on Ecstasy. Oh God, X-Warrior, great clip. There we are, custom shout-outs. I hope that's a decent enough custom shout-out for you, mate. You absolutely deserve it. Lol, the KOC Gravy raid. I'm glad I graced your humble parts by coming down from heaven for you all. You're awesome, dude. Well, one tries. You're awesome. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. Coat Krayven, no, this is pretty much me, but don't get me wrong, like any energetic quasi-positive streamer, we get pumped up. Stally and I are both extroverts, and when something like this comes in, you can't help but be like, you're suddenly running hot, you're running more hot. I'm always running warm, I'm like a comfortable bath, but right now, I'm a piping hot shower, the one that your girlfriend will have that always burns your fucking skin off, that kind of thing. Nope, it's just speed. Yes, I was born with a natural amphetamines in the brain. What can I say? Right, but I'm sure some of you are actually here to see some gameplay, so let's crack on with that. And Stally and everyone, and those of you come by on the raid, thank you once again for being here. It is my distinct and absolute pleasure. And I think we're safely past 1,000. Yeah, the reason I bring it up is before I went live, thanks to a wee shout out from my ASMR streaming friend Razorred, we subtly hit 1,000 residents, as I say, what I call followers, off stream. I was heading in the direction of the strip, wasn't I? Off stream, and then we've had a couple more today. It's going really well, and then this insanity, this is like the charge in the frickin'.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your
shut the
shopping
fuck
needs.
up about Mick and Rouse, you annoying little prepubescent bell piece. He just does that every time, and it's just like, oh, it's like nails on a chalkboard. I think it was back this way.
Legend has it, Krayven is actually 15 squirrels in a human suit. The
True.
Story goes that
I've heard that some
they once all ate the legendary nut of eternity, forging their minds together into a collective whole that allows them to work as one as they beat James.
James, yes, I love to beat James. He knows what he
It
did.
can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Where the hell am I? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just going to fast travel this. I can't even concentrate. I can't even try concentrate on the maps anymore. This stream is like a back rub for Mondays. I do love to give a back rub. I'm like a comfortable bath. What can I say? Natural positive vibes. Question, given the mellow is yellow, does that imply Mondays like golden showers for your soul? Yeah, why the fuck not? Golden showers for the soul. Mellow-Out Monday is a golden shower for the soul. You heard it here first. Thank you so much for that, See You Dying. I can never unthink that ever again. Yes, I want to travel to the North Strip because apparently I'm incapable of following a basic map through 2 doors. I've done it 1,000 times before because I'm borderline special. Poor James. Mary held her little daughter 20 minutes underwater, not to care for any troubles, just look at those funny bubbles. Yeah, by the way, my community is comfortably twisted. If anyone's disgusted by that, I won't be in the least bit offended. And yes, Jinta is our collective storyteller and legend creator. Krayven's Town's I don't know, Bran Stark, I suppose. Krayven, your wet condition is bad. That's not what my doctor said. Shut up. I mean, we did talk about my urine story. That's true. I'm not repeating that one. That one will stay forever in Story Sunday. That one will stay forever in Story Sunday. Right, presidential suite. Twisted, you say? I'm assuming God's Roar is taking that as a personal challenge. Pretty sure they make a cream for that. Well, if the condition persists after for longer than 4 hours, then yeah, I hope so. Hey, Gannon, right, where's Cass? There she is. Right, Cass, my love. We've got to go and pay some visit to some bad men.
Ready to leave yet? This place puts my teeth on edge.
Not having a bottle of whiskey a day puts your teeth on edge.
Games. Is your announcer high?
Is your announcer high? Probably, yes. I like it here. We like having you here, Finch. Thank you so much. God's Rory says, male baboons and squirrel monkeys sometimes gesture with an erect penis as both a warning of impending danger and a threat to predators. Genital display is an important sexual symbol in relation to hierarchy derived from sexual behaviour, which is used for communication. This involves the animal spreading its thighs and having an erect penis. Well, my trip to the zoo told me that, and that's usually how I shake hands. And thank you, Godra. Jinta, you got some competition. What's all this talk of pee? European... Oh, God. We like a good pun, Mr. Foxy Guy. Welcome back, mate. Stay in the cage like room, it's safe. Nah. Right. All right, come on, let's go. I'll be going now. What's wrong?
Aside from the TV-faced robots, the dust and the old man smell in every room, nothing. It's a paradise.
Okay.
This place has the old world blues about it. Everything in here feels like it should have passed on a long time ago.
Fair point.
Hell, it's hard to believe Vegas is right outside. So, yeah, I'm looking to leave whenever you're ready.
Okay. All right, come on, let's go.
Thank God. The sooner, the better.
Okay, we've got the Whiskey Rose perk. Now, she gives an amazing perk because, like, basically booze has no negative effects on it and we get bonuses for drinking whiskey. It's like my favorite perk.
Drink.
I'm sure you could use a drink. You could always use a drink. Right, let's get back down to the casino. But it's what I actually do now because I was expecting to have a conversational opportunity with her. So I've got two things here. I've got to finish up. I've collected the evidence for Heartache by the number, but I guess I've got to talk to her. Or Birds of a Feather. I've got to get her and take her to the Van Graffs. And depending on what I do here is going to actually affect her ending, because this is her companion quest. Puns, you say? Oh, please, God's word, if you've got some good puns, bring them on. Random fact, Deadpool once showed himself to the Hulk, embarrassing the Green Goliath, forcing him away. That's right, Deadpool scared the Hulk with his wang. I did not know that. Get bonus from drinking? So do I. Oh, good lord. Farewell words too often part and cleave with sorrow to aching hearts, with final wave all disappears beneath the hush of silent tears. See you all, it's been fun, but gotta go and drink some run. Bile effects, thanks so much. Hopefully we'll catch you on Tuesday, but if not, have a fantastic trip in Turkey. Have a great time with your friends. I'm hoping a continued swift recovery on your knee, and once again, congratulations on gold medal from your kickboxing tournament in Poland. Next time you'll go on the entire tour, and I'm sure you'll win in every country you take part in. Awesome to see you as always, my dude. Take care, and we'll catch you again soon. Right, can I actually have a conversation with her?
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
I don't know why she put air quotes over evidence, like, at all. It's like, it's just evidence. It's not fake evidence. Very few stravers can even stay in the same quadrant with Krayven and superior mental acumen. That's horseshit. It's all natural. My horseshit is natural. Who do you think built the whole Krayven soundstructure? A construction company? Nope, just him in one day. And, well, with some Kraybots. So back then it was the Cravenstown Imps, who I beat very much like in Dungeon Keeper, and then I realised that bots and automation don't have to be fed and won't rebel against me and get angry. So now the Imps just steal town flags. Oh no, at this point in her story, yeah. So totally blind, that Finch, totally blind. So I've been trying to figure out what to do and how to go. So I'm going to do what's right for the character based on the evidence I know already, and we'll see how it pans out. I too I have to make like a baby and head out. How is that like head out? I get it. Jinta, lovely to see you as always, mate. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here and bringing by some more awesome legends. Dungeon Keeper is great. It is amazing. Bullfrog was a super developer. It had so many legends in it. Right, here's both pieces of evidence.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
Anyone you trust in the NCR?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the West. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west.
Right.
Not sure it'll do any good, though.
Let's see, option one, we have to try. If he won't listen, then we can do things your way. After all the shit I went through to get this, we're going to Jackson. Well, that's just mean. They all pretty much say the same thing, but it's how you say it. So we have to try. It's just wholesome. If he won't listen, we can do things your way, which will involve wanting to shoot the place up. And after all the shit, I don't need to be that rude. My character's not generally a dick unless someone's a massive dick to him. After all the shit we went through to get this, we're going to Jackson. I'll just say we have to try, because that doesn't necessarily rule out doing things our way, but it doesn't encourage her to sort of start going and blowing heads open, because she's troubled enough already with her alcohol addiction. So we have to try.
All right, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Okay. It seems both of the first and second option had pretty much the same options. So give evidence of the caravan attacks to Jackson at the Mojave outpost. Right, but just not actively sort of going, yeah, okay, we'll go in gun happy and make you even more sort of messed up. Because we managed to get a seemingly decent resolution for Boone. He seems less troubled now by not being completely violently insane. My creative acumen as well. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Fox. I figured. Thanks, Finch. I really appreciate you taking the time to figure that. Heading out is a lot of work. Might as well stay in for a couple more years. Jesus. Oh, so you're actually an elephant, his marker. They're pregnant for 2 years at a time. Right, Heartache by the number. Let's have a quick gander at the world map and see where we need to head to. Way down here. Oh, of course, yeah, the Mojave outpost at the absolute bottom of the goddamn world. I seriously hope they open that gate, because this long 15 is the one place I haven't been to. Oh, that's where we found her, isn't it? Yeah, she was drinking herself to death at the bar in the Mojave. You know, I submitted jokes in a joke competition. Want to know how many made it? Go for it. No pun intended. I like that. I like that. I like it. God's Warrior, you're going to fit in just fine here. You're all fitted fine here. You're good folks. You're good folks. You're Stally approved, so I know you're good folks. 3. His marquee is not good enough. Centuries is better. Fair. Boone, yeah, I've finished Boone's Companion Quest already. He's pretty solid. He's damn handy in a fight. Right, where's this chap? Where is this fellow? All right, back behind the barriers. I think Mum might have been... that might have been termites by then. Oh, good lord. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Okay, we'll get an autosave for going straight through the door, but I'll drop another little quickie. I'll give Cass a little quickie right before we go in through. So Major Knight now, she wants to talk to Ranger Jackson. Is Jackson the one with that fantastic porn star moustache? There's one here with a handlebar moustache that like wouldn't look out of place on Ron Jeremy. I think it's this dude. Right, yeah, I mean look at this facial hair. Look at that facial hair. That says I live in a trailer in Alabama and I have an enormous penis.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Dude, I'm just so envious of clearly what's swinging between your legs by the extent of that handlebar moustache. I mean, that's like Lemmy from Motorhead. It goes down his neck. I have evidence of caravan conspiracy.
What is it? Let me see.
Uh-huh.
All right. This explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but...
Nope. Can you get it to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice.
What?
If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done.
Oh,
I know some
tricky.
things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
You have our word. Sure, no problem. If you can promise that it gets where it needs to go. I want to get the promise out of him. If you can promise it gets where it needs to go.
I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session.
Congress.
And this is a tricky matter.
Okay.
God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling.
This is cool. This is some
the
rich
Republic's
lore.
sinkhole progress doesn't kill us. Greed will.
Sinkholes?
Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting.
Little bit.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
I get the feeling this was a pretty good call, as the Van Graffs aren't very good folks, but Jesus Christ, I hope they don't immediately shoot me. I wouldn't mind having the option to go back and still buy stuff, as long as I don't attempt to hand in that quest back to Jean-Baptiste. But when we're finally done, when we're about to do the final stages of the main quest, I might just go back in there at the end and blow all their heads off. It felt like the right thing to do. You're welcome. It did feel like the right thing to do, so I'll go with that, and that's in keeping with my character.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Damn right they do.
Well, that's settled, I suppose.
I'm just trying to make sure I haven't missed anything here. Which one's you done yet? Just Boone. That one finished. So I've done all of Boone. This seems to be the penultimate part for Cass. There's a wandering super mutant who oh no, there's one in Jamestown I haven't done yet. There's a ghoul I haven't done yet. I'm quite far along with Arcade Gannon. I think I have all his trust points, but I had to give myself the slightest of spoilers. I know that the next part of his quest won't trigger until I make a decision of which faction to support or what to do with the end game. The Arcade Gannon's quest won't pick, because I'm doing that one to get power armor without joining the Brotherhood of Steel, and yeah, so I had to give myself like a little bit of advanced knowledge, but I tried to avoid anything else about the plot. Will Glass Coffins be a success? Remains to be seen. Oh, I've heard that one before. It's still brilliantly gross. But yeah, but Boone's fully completed, and I think she'll be the second one who's fully completed, Finch. Let's see. Are you alright? Better than the alternative, chasing the dead with more deaths isn't the way. Well, let's just ask how she is. Are you alright?
Feels... I don't know. I guess I feel relieved.
That's good.
I don't know what I feel. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had.
Probably.
They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there.
Mm-hmm.
The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them.
Yeah.
I think that settles accounts with me and my men.
Good.
That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it. Even if it takes a few years.
Oh, cool. Quest completed Heartache by the number. Cass has gained the Calm Heart perk, giving her a permanent health bonus. Well, the quest was called a Heartache by the number, and we've got Calm Heart. And her response to that is actually quite positive. I feel that's good. I feel that's good.
Ask him then.
Oh, we can still do the John Baptiste thing. Right, I'm going to save before that. That feels good. Veronica. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Well, Finch, I appreciate the heads up there. Just in general, I'd love to find that stuff out when we get the epilogue of the whole game. We get the epilogue of the whole game. So I get that felt like a decent enough ending. But if that's the good ending for her, I prefer not to know till we get to the end. But I appreciate you did that with good intention, so no worries. I never really got to New Vegas, played tons of number 3, then didn't touch this until I beat 4. Ryan, I would play it. If you're an RPG fan, this is apparently the strongest of the modern Fallouts for RPG components. I haven't played the other modern Fallouts, but apparently number 4 is more about the shooting. And this was written by Obsidian, who are just the best sort of writers for dialogue and quest and stuff. Tusak says, booted up Hollow Knight. Sort saves were corrupted while at 93%. Oh, good lord, no! Died inside. Close game, boot it up, game throw, shut down PC, turn on PC, boot up game, saves are back, bit of an emotional roller coaster. Back them up, back them up, back them up, back them up, back up the saves, back up the saves. Right, I'm kind of happy with that. So we're going to we'll drop a proper one in. Oh god, yeah, because we're going back quite a way for that. We'll drop a proper save in, so I'm not relying on everything. Yeah, Ryan, I would give this one a spin. It'll be a long old playthrough if you want to do the whole lot. But it's a good one. Oh, I meant rather than getting, I forget... Getting a happy... Oh, you mean just like a happy ending? Okay, fair enough, yeah. It was a little bit tricky to know whether you're referring to good as in that's actually good at the end, or just good as in a happy resolution. So apologies. That's me not being able to distinguish the ambiguity from text. So no harm done at all. I'm a player, but I don't know. Give it a wiggle. Give it a wiggle. Have you tried turning it half an hour again? Right, where are we going? Cass is cool, and she's now got some permanent extra health. I have to admit, I do miss her whiskey. Her whiskey rose perk is actually way better than this calm heart thing. I mean, has that given me extra health or just her? I mean, I'm happy she's got a resolution, but she's basically just gotten some extra health, and booze now hurts me again. No worries, Finch. You're good. You're good. You're good people. You're good people. Right then. Now, I did say in the title that I might go and move the main story forward. The reason is, I took the Explorer perk, so there's a whole bunch of additional areas we haven't checked out yet before we move on to sort of Lonesome Roads. But I also want to be able to use power armor, because there's no point getting power armor just for the very end of the game. But to get power armor requires picking a side, because we can't move Ganon's quest forward any further. hopefully we can like get power armor pretty soon after we pick. So in that regard, so birds of a feather. I wouldn't mind finding some resolution of this. It says find Rosa Sharon Cassidy and get her to follow you. We've got Bleed Me Dry, that's Red Lucy. So, as you can see in the main story, I've got option wildcard change in management, kill or disable Mr. House. The house always wins. I've already got the platinum chip from Caesar's doodad, and the house always wins too, and report back. I've already, because I decided to go and at least do For the Republic Part 1, the Wrath of Caesar is gone. I'm now infamous with Caesar's Legion again. They don't like me again anymore. But if don't tread on the bear. The NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with the Yes Man, so basically if I take wildcard change in management any further, the NCR will hate me. And I've got to choose between try hitting it with a hammer. Just her. I think she still has it. Yeah, it's just her. It's just her with the perk, it seems. My faction that I really want to support is the Followers of the Apocalypse. They are good people. They seem to do a lot of things to help out. Speaking of which, I'm going to quickly swing by the Mormon Fort. Because Julie Farkas is there, and I want to see if there's any additional sort of quests and things from her, because she's going to be important. She's the main... She's like the main NPC for the whole of the Followers. Now, the Followers of the Apocalypse are like arguably the nicest people. They're altruistic and they're decent. Ganon's associated with them, and he's sort of good fun. He's a good companion and doctor and stuff. So I've got to determine whether being wildcard change in management and being in charge of the strip myself is the better option for my character and for the Followers of the Apocalypse, or siding with the NCR. Now, the NCR I generally like. In terms of like an overall governing force, they have a huge amount of support. They're the only major force that can stand up to Caesar's Legion. And they're all round pretty decent. They are still self-serving. They expand and want territory and overall control, sometimes regardless of the little guy, but they'll generally be supportive and help people out and don't commit atrocities and all kinds of stuff, provided what you want to do goes along with their aims. The Followers of the Apocalypse here are 100% just wanting to help people out. With wildcard change in management, I would personally have access to a small army of Securitrons and would end up being able to control Nevada, but I don't know.
Those cons got the hint.
With like these various
everyone that these are our new territories.
We've got the various groups, so it'd be the remaining gangs still in and various casino gangs still in the strip, plus myself and taking control of the Securitrons. And the Followers of the Apocalypse. Basically trying to run everything. The Brotherhood of the Brotherhood of Steel would not necessarily help us out. In fact, the Yes Man says they're most likely to be our most dangerous enemies, and the NCR will become hostile. Now, I've done loads of work for the NCR. I'm idolised by them. I generally like them as a group, but I can't determine who's going to be better for the Followers of the Apocalypse. I think the Followers of the Apocalypse are going to have way more hard work cut out for them, with basically myself and them as the only good forces in New Vegas, and the gangs in the casino strip just pretty much out for themselves, kept under the thumb of the Securitrons, and the Brotherhood of Steel being a major, probably still a neutral force and a threat in the Mojave, along with the NCR being at best neutral or hostile. But the NCR might I don't know, overrule the efforts of the Followers of the Apocalypse. Going on the evidence, so far, the NCR and the Followers of the Apocalypse, their goals have generally aligned. It's only when they've had to do certain things, like with Helios 1, I had to send the energy to help the...
We all have a mate who books a beach break, but can't stand the heat of the sun.
So true, so true. I'm that mate right now. I'm going to have to weigh this up. I was originally really tending towards change in management, as in, like, would my character be, like... But I was more for self-serving reasons, and my character's not especially self-serving. He's just the courier, and he's just trying to get through and fix what happened to him. But now that Benny is dead, the guy shot him in the head, whose suit I'm wearing, now Benny's been dealt with, like, what I'm doing at this point is generally... for the good of the Mojave, and I've got to determine whether I'm going to be best along with the followers, or the NCR are going to be best, and if that's going to be less pressure on the followers of the apocalypse. So I've really got to think. Oh, sorry, let me just catch back up on the things there. I did play Getting Over It and made a significant loss and made light of it, making the bold claim I get back to where I was within 5 minutes, so setbacks, I'm sort of used to it. No, for the record, I did make it back within 5 minutes. Oh, well done. Okay, well, work with my friend. Nice meeting you. See you around. Have a great night. No worries, Finch. I look forward to seeing you again. And yes, any of you having to trickle off and go and do your own things after watching No Doubt was fine entertainment by Stallion. If you're having to disappear off now or soon before the end of the show, I will be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. UK time, doing Hollow Knight. Tomorrow is Tryout Tuesday, my indie day, and yeah, we're doing a blind playthrough of Hollow Knight. It's great fun. It's an awesome platformer. It's just an absolute joy to play and stream. So I look forward to seeing as many of you as having to trickle off now or later as possible. And thanks so much for being here and being a part of the show. And thank you again, Cosbox, for the biddies. How did you find out my secret? I'm going to have to send my army of squirrels after you now. I'm so sorry. 2 seconds says, NCR in my workplace means you made a significant fuck up. Really? Citizen Decadency, legit hey to you. How you doing? Yay, that means I can de-stress from my interview tomorrow. That you surely can. We are de-stress central. I rage out and get salty when I die in games, so you don't have to. And I'm sure you'll do well. Yes, now I was going to go and pay a little visit to Julie Farkas. If I can find her in here and see if she's got anything new to tell me or give me.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Mrs. Weathers,
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yeah, kinda. Who are you?
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Oh, you're someone I did something nice for. And you. A lot of the people in here I've already done good turns for. Followers Doctor. He's just and who are you? Followers Guard. Hello. I thought he looked like a doctor that was with the NCR. Gambler. Oh yeah. Where is this punktastic badass Julie Farkas? Where be you at, Julie? Yeah, we help these guys out.
Hello.
Julie.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
I seriously can't find her. Unless she's up in the building on the corner side of the fort. Decadency, how you doing, mate? How's tricks? How's life? Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Instead, we get to experience the joys of Schadenfreude. Yep, true. Ah, yeah, I think she might be up here. The Old Mormon Fort. Oh, the Judy Farkas might be one of the corner towers. Camhead. Oh, hey, Camhead. Lovely to see you in chat again, mate. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you up in here again. And I'm no doubt you may have been lurking around in the past. And thank you so much for that if you have been. Good knowledge. 10 points.
We're not
Gryffindor.
moving as many chems now that the fiends have been taken out.
Huh. Hey, oh, Jerry the Punk. Yes, he was the poet who belonged to the... Yeah, why not just walk on the table? I suppose he is a punk. Who was formerly of the Great Khans. Here she is. 10 points to Camhead. Good knowledge. I'm well, mate. I am well. I'm very well indeed. Julie.
Welcome back, friend.
How you doing, mate? Oh, where's my cursor gone? There it is. She got anything new? Medical services. Have some medical
Great.
supplies
What
to
do you
drop
have?
off. Fixer.
How much do you have to donate?
3.
Thanks. Anything else?
Okay, that's the only one I haven't done. I've gained some more fame with them. I think I'm already idolized.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Jolly good. Alright, she's got no new blurb. Okay. I love how she just gives you the random silent treatment when you're like, yeah, I'm done. It's like, alright, whatever. Medical services. There's absolutely nothing untoward or sketchy. She's not just after the drugs.
Favor of Caesar. Even Papa hasn't been to the fort.
Oh, hey.
I'm so much happier now. Thank you again.
You're welcome. Everyone here really likes me. I like coming here. It's great. Okay, right. Might keep Cass with us a bit longer. You know what? Let's just go and find some little place and go and shoot the hell out of it. I'm a coconut. Thank you so much for the lurk. How are you doing? Well, if you're busy doing other things, I won't try and distract you with like, yo, how's things going? But thank you so much for the lurk, my dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you've had an excellent Monday and work is treating you okay. Mole Rat Ranch. Right, you know what? Where's somewhere that's a bit more out the way here? Fisherman's Pride Shack, Scavenger Platform, Crashbeak, Lake Mead Cave. Where's some little bits of area we haven't been before? Neil Shack. What the hell is that thing? That's Black Mountain. Scorpion Gulch. Why not? Hidden Valley accepted. Repcon test site. And perhaps we can get into there down Black Mountain. Let's nip back to Black Mountain, see what we can do. Doing other things. Tusaka, you're just innuendo hunting. You're just innuendo hunting. Wait, now this guy, he was the NPC who gave us this whole bit. Oh yeah, this place is totally irradiated and not great. Right, we're gonna quickly throw in status. No, I need some items. We're gonna need some. Oh, hang on, stats. I can just go to rad, do it that way. So give me some rad away and rad X. Okay, that's the max you can go to. Right, I'm back down to 1. What the hell was his name? Oh, he's just a super mutant master. Right, yeah, these guys are friendly to me now because I'm good with Jacobstown, and I helped out around here without killing like the insane guy running this place. It turns out like a lot of super mutants, his stealth boy had given him a split personality. Do you run any stability mods? Jarhead, firstly, Jarhead, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for popping up and saying hi in the chat and bringing the question. And yes, I do. Here for the lurk support, gonna sleep now. Hope your stream's been loads of fun. It absolutely has. It's been a fantastic start to the week. And thank you so much, mate. Get a good night's rest. He's being a mere lurk. I don't hunt Inuits. Are you crazy? I am ever so slightly crazy. And Jarhead, yeah, I've tried to keep the game as pure as possible. The only things I run this through Vortex. So instead of the Nexus mod manager, they're updated a newer version of it, which is called Vortex. So I use the script extender, and I run the script extender version of the game rather than the base version of the game. And I have anti-crash, anti-jitter, and I have the Yamuchi or Yagui or the YUP, the so-and-so's unofficial patch, basically. So there's an unofficial patch, you know, obviously balance. It doesn't change too much balance, but fixes a lot of broken things and bugs. My attitude being, when I'm doing a totally blind new playthrough, which is what I'm doing.
Don't need this right now.
I try and play the vanilla game as close to it was as possible, usually on normal mode. Oh, hello. Centaur! Oh my god, this gun's amazing. This gun's so cool. That's the first time I got to fire it. Oh, poor Cass is trying to path terribly there. Wicked. So I just literally discovered how to fire this thing for the first time, and it's a bit good. So yeah, my attitude is that normally when games are designed, the normal mode vanilla gameplay is the sort of standard template around which other difficulty modes and other ways and things and other things being balanced are built around. So I kind of take it that the purist whoa, what's going on? Cass, be you in danger? Oh, that went well. Good job, Cass. I'm glad I could help. Alright, excellent. Right, we've got to be going this way anyway to get to the secret location. So yeah, aside from sort of putting on some stuff to fix the bugginess of the absolute beta vanilla game and the random crashes, and obviously then I've got with Vortex stuff like fast startup and fast quit. But yeah, otherwise I've tried to leave the game balance and things alone beyond what the unofficial patch fixed and changed a little bit, like giving vendors a few more caps. It's basically it. Brief jizz. Oh my god, this gun's amazing. I'll always be distracted by like super happy heavy electric firearms. They are glorious. They are excellent. Right, she's back with us. Splendid. Hunky-dory. What about yourself, Jarhead? You played this before? You've gone through it? Do you like to mod it up the wazoo, or do you tend to sort of play it just as is presented? Okay, Scorpion Gulch, eh? Oh, I'm sure. What the? Jesus Christ, nearly shat. That's the thing with bringing companions. They start going ham off everything from like 1,000 miles away. Christ. Ooh, scorpions. I get to test my weaponry up.
Not even slowing down.
Barbecued scorpion.
Time for some getting.
This is so cool. Right, I think we found Scorpion Gulch. I'm going to do such a sort of like white hunter thing and just leave all the bodies there without even taking their supplies. Yay! This is Scorpion Gulch. Oh, who are you? What happened to you? Wastelander. Field Hand outfit. Oh, Star Bottle Cap. We'll have that. Varmint Rifle's not worth the pot you piss in. We'll have the ammo and the other bits though. Sucks to be you. Anything else? What's that? Oh, missing laser pistol.
Just in time for your ass whipping.
I like her quotes. Jesus Christ. Look at her shots. Thanks. Thanks for leaving anything for me to do. Don't even try it, you kill stealer.
Need something with more kick.
Need something with more kick. Nah, we're alright. Perhaps I should put up the difficulty mode. I played before, I still do every so often. I used to use stability mods. Yeah, curious what you were using.
Bitch.
Man.
Let's kick this in gear. Time for some getting.
I think they're all dead. Right, I think we've genocided the Scorpions pretty well. Yeah, so that's basically my explanation. Cool, you played it before as well. First time for me. Obviously, we're quite late in the game. I'm level 50, 3 out of 4 of the DLC done. We're at the point where we've got to choose what to do. But I'm sort of doing a few of the areas. I took the Explorer perk so I could make sure I didn't miss everything. Blackrock Cave. Right, we haven't found this before. Let's move this. Let's see what's up this way. Don't want to uncover, like I said, don't want to uncover too much of what's left to check out without getting the power armor, just to say I can run around in power armor. You know, I'm so tempted to try and move the thing forward, and for the longest time I was like, yeah, I'm gonna run the wasteland, because the followers were kind of the followers of the apocalypse seem quite anarchic and not so tied in with the NCR at all. But the more I think about it,
serving up some hurt.
The more I think about it, if you don't help the NCR, they'll actively become hostile. Whereas the followers of the apocalypse did not come up as a faction in Wildcards. Whoa! Thanks very much, Cass. All the major factions in Wildcards, like the Brotherhood of Steel, the Great Khans and that, and the various gangs in the strip were mentioned. But it's curious that the followers of the apocalypse did not come up at all. So I'm thinking that you don't have to decide between the two, and then I'm sort of like, right, so what's going to be best, bearing in mind one will make the NCR hostile, the other one won't. So me still being a good person and just handing over control, the NCR generally running the place, and the followers of the apocalypse still probably being able to do most of what they do, leads me towards the NCR, plus it means it doesn't undermine all my hard work. I've actually got a shovel. Anyone up for some grave robbery? I am. Few rounds? Why not? Nice. Thank you, random corpse. Simply because, yeah, the followers of the apocalypse, the gangs only being kept in line by my robot army, and the NCR being hostile is going to probably overstretch people. And I don't want to undo. I really don't want to undo all the work I did for the NCR, which was a lot. Which was an awful lot. Oh, we've got a long way to go. A long way to go. I thought we were further. So yeah, I'm still like, I'm wildcard NCR, and I'm so set on wildcard. The one thing I'm not going to do is help Mr. House, because that's going to be pretty much the same as going wildcard without any of the benefits of me running the place. Caesar's Legion I was never going to do, because they're like pure unbridled evil.
Let's kick this in gear.
Let's find this wee cave. I'm slowly convincing myself that going with the NCR might actually be the better option for the followers. Also, the NCR keeps other bad guys down, like the Van Graffs. The Van Graffs are like terrified of them now. Like, the Van Graffs have a small army, and the NCR have a really large army, and I'd like the NCR to get wrecked. Sorry, I'd Van Graffs to get wrecked, and other sort of bad folks like the Fiends, we've taken out them. And thanks to the NCR, the Vipers and the Jackals are like nobodies now, and the Vipers and the Jackals attack me on sight. Callie Epitome, hello. I am very well, how are you? Welcome on in and welcome back. It is nice to see you. Happy Monday, and how was your weekend? Plus NCR being pissed off at you will make your day really bad. Probably. Almost certainly. I mean, this is going to be the end game stuff, but a whole bunch of areas will be closed out to me. And also one other factor that might be the deciding one, thinking about it, I want to move the quest forwards to give me access to power armor. But anything I haven't already done that involves interacting with the NCR, will be written off, won't it? And loads of bases all around the place are NCR specific. Loads of everything is NCR specific, or involves going to visit them or talk to them. They are the single biggest presence in the Mojave, and there's obviously a bunch of quests because of all these areas that the Explorer perk uncovered that I haven't visited yet. If I want to run around in my power armor, having to deal with NCR against me as well, I think that decides it actually. I think that decides it, because the reason why I want to move the story forward at this point is so I can still do some of the game with power armor without the Brotherhood of Steel and the Followers of the Apocalypse. So that's just me for my personal gameplay reasons, but the more I think about it, I actually reckon the Followers of the Apocalypse will have a less difficult time with the NCR quasi-friendly with them, as opposed to having to do just work with only me. Is this the cave? Ah, finally we found it. Finally we found it. Just got back from school. Used to being getting used to being back and going up and down stairs. Ah, okay. Well, let's see what's in Blackrock Cavern. Well, that'll get you nice and fit again after the summer. Okay, what's in here? Whoa! Nightkin! Right, so this is a Nightkin cave. I don't have to stealth at this point. Bumper swords. Ooh, we're going to get some weighty but valuable gear. Right, so be on the lookout. Let's turn our light on. Oh, there's one. Nightkin Master. My gun's better.
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
Nightkin Master with his minigun. Alright, good times. I'll take that. Thanks very much. Oh, fun. Hey, Slice. Is this boy looking for Enclave armor? What's Enclave armor? Bear in mind, blind playthrough, dude. Blind playthrough, dude. So it's something I don't already know. Sort of, don't give anything away. But Slice, is good to see you. I don't know what Enclave armor is. If it's something that comes later, I will hopefully find out. What is a Nightkin? Nightkin are a subspecies of super mutant with blue skin as opposed to the usual brownish green that use stealth boys a lot and go slightly insane due to the way stealth boys affect their biology. And Slice, how you doing, man? Lord knows I need from all them snacks. Oh, me as well. I've gotten so out of shape over the last year. Paladin Toaster. What the hell is this? Paladin Toaster? Oh, right. Okay. That is something specifically to kill Brotherhood of Steel, because the Brotherhood of Steel warriors are called paladins. So this fist is a paladin's toaster, bonus damage versus robots and power armor, and a tattered slave scarf. Huh. Fair enough, don't worry about it. Okay, cool, no worries. Camhead, yeah, that's something great about this game. Siding with faction always has its bad sides too. The Legion are extremists, the NCR can be corrupt, and House is like a dictator. Followers are best doing good for this. See, the followers are the best doing good for the sake of good, but I don't necessarily know how Mr. the House is. So yeah, Camhead, like I said, I haven't played through this before, so yeah, the good and bad. I don't know anything about Mr. House. He seems to have, he just seems to have been running the strip, but pretty much keeping things to his own devices. But yeah, if that precludes sort of like how they can be at the end, bear that in mind, mate. Oh, I'll take the assault carbine. It's nice and lightweight. It's worth good money. Like another 1,000 caps. Rad X is worn off. I don't really need it anymore. I know, just my old personal perceptions. Oh, sorry, okay, yeah, again. Apologies, I not intend meaning to pull anyone up on that rudely or accidentally. Jarhead, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Please ignore the screams. Folks, citizens especially, could we get some welcomes? Could we get some welcome to Cravenstown banners for Jarhead, the newest member of our little community? Hit those welcomes. If you have a flag, if you have a Cravenstown flag by your name, you can hit that up. Oh, this is quite the small cave, but there seems to have been a unique weapon in it, a unique power fist, which is worth stopping for on its own. Thanks, Sean. Thank you, Sapphire. Jarhead welcomes. Thanks so much for watching and hanging out. I appreciate you being here and being you. Oh, this is a tiny wee cave. Tiny, 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 tiny wee cave. Right, is there any actual guns of mine that need repairing? While I'm at it, now I'm carrying all this stuff. Like, so I've got a couple of plasma rifles, Paladin Toaster, missing laser pistol. That must be some sort of quest item that I need for the future. The minigun, that's in crap condition. What state is my this sportal thingy? Tesla beam prototype, that's in pretty good shape. Sleepy time. Shovel is good for corpses. Satellite fist. Oh, pulse grenades weighing me down. I'll just sell those. That's making me think of Frank. Pulse XP. Just Frank grenades right there. Paladin toaster, missing laser pistol, minigun, Maria. The cyber dog. Now that uses my 357 ammo. I might start using some of that. Let's see if I can repair it. Oh, I can use the minigun to repair it. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Excellent. Now it frees up immediately another 25 pounds in weight. Lovely. It's just a babby. It's just a wee babby. We come in that way, yeah. This seems to be a tiny wee cave, but we got this unique power fist from it.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
That's good. Yeah, we use Cass a bit more. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. You know what, folks? You know what? I'm kind of thinking it's decision time. It's about 5 to 11 here. It's 5 to 11 here, and I don't doubt we've still got a good chunk of the KFC gravy crew right over. I said I may move the story forward, and I think I've actually come to my decision. I was pretty dead set on going wild cards, but the more I think about it, for gameplay purposes alone, it's probably better to go the NCR, and there's actually good enough reason for the benefit of the followers, given that I don't seem to have a direct faction choice for them. They seem to be a secondary faction, to go with the NCR. Now that involves moving some rather essential things forward. I'm going to
Don't need this right now.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ, Cass. What's going on? Damn Freeside thugs. I think I'll switch over to Ganon. How much weight am I currently carrying? I need to sell some crap. Items. Right, I'm a bit over encumbered. Thing is, she's just so good with her gun. Right, we're all done with you. You feel better.
Can't tell you how glad I am you butchered the fiends.
Oh yeah.
Caravans across the wastes are going to be buying you drinks for years.
Oh yeah, I went into the vaults that the fiends took over and literally murdered them all to death. And other questions?
Ask them then.
Oh yeah, there's this. Well, let's just see some of our other stuff. Is whiskey your drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
Whiskey Rose?
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much.
She's still a booze
hound.
hound.
Most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me.
I like her.
It's all
She's
in
a
how
boss.
you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Okay, where do you usually go to drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Wait, you can make moonshine? Oh, wait a minute, this is interesting.
Yeah. What else are you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
No added recipes, Cass's moonshine. So 2 maize, 2 mute fruits, yeast, and a fission battery? Oh, that's wicked! That's wicked. Other
Ask
questions? Alright, that's okay. I'm going to follow up on a couple of these then. Can you tell me anything about this platinum chip?
Well, no idea why your friend Mr. House wants it, but I'm guessing it's not for the caps.
No, he's loaded. Other questions? You're only good in a fight, well, obviously, but...
I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons.
Fair enough.
Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
I could give her, like, a power fist of some description, or this unique one. I'd rather just keep it. Other questions?
Ask 'em.
Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask 'em. Ask Oh man, she has got loads. Right.
Sounds good.
Before we do anything else, I reckon deal with this Van Graff thingy one way or another. So I'm going to drop a proper save here. Now that that's all resolved, because I've still got this open Van Graff. Fiminator, hello. Thanks so much for coming to watch. I appreciate it. How you doing? And thank you for popping up in the chat and saying hi if you've been lurking here for a little while. You ever played Fallout 2? No, the only the old ones I did was Fallout 1 Slice. Right, let's chat to her again.
Inside the Lucky 38. I'm not sure whether that's a blessing or a curse.
You didn't seem to like it very much when you were in there. Had other
Ask him
questions? Doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, it's a good day. Mellow-Out Monday. Bit of blind playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, going for 100%. Yo, Brain the King, thank you so much for the lurk, my dude. So I am pretty good, and I had a really great weekend as well. Thank you for asking. I am glad you are well. Here's hoping we can keep your day, afternoon, evening, or night well as well. And we'll do a little shout out there for Mr. Bring the King. Mr. Bring the King. Bring the King he's a great streamer. Met him after doing a raid. We did some Cuphead. He was doing that. He does variety games. He's a sort of one game and then move on, as opposed to myself, who does different things on different days according to theme. He's really friendly, really funny, really engaging. He does a fun little voice changer. He's got a very goofy sense of humour. He's been doing a lot of Crash Team Racing recently. Prior to that is Rocket League. Although I saw you doing some Rocket League more recently. And there, Shout Out says it. Shout Out even says the last thing he was playing was Rocket League, so that's back on the masses. Whatever he's doing, he always makes it entertaining. He's super supportive, really supportive of other streamers around him. Can heartily recommend him if you like good energy, like good humour, and a sort of like goofy, light sort of vibe to, if you're in the UK and Europe, what will be your late evenings, and if you're in the US, your afternoons and evenings after working hours as well. So yeah, do go and check him out, please. Right, so I'm going to see where this goes. Probably want to drop a quick save in here as well. Never mind, let's move up. Proper quick save, right. So I've got 2 saves up there.
Sitting tight.
Oh, wait, no.
Let's roll out then. Sure hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, Mojave's getting 10s. Other questions? Let's do this. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Thanks again for the lurk, Bring the King. I appreciate it, mate. John Baptiste and Freeside wanted to meet with you. So I'm not going to trick it. Interested in following me to Freeside? He wanted to meet you.
Jean Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit.
Canadarian?
So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
He's with the Van Graffs.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons. All right, then.
Yeah, if I go and take her to the Van Graffs, they're just going to kill her to try and finish up this quest here. This, what was it called? Birds of a Feather. We've already sort of sorted out her companion quest. I could probably end up still getting her killed for no reason, so I'm not going to bother. Canadarian, you know, from Canada. Fallout 2 is probably my favourite in the series. It might be a retro one I do for a future Tactical Thursday, because it would fit in on Tactical Thursday because it's turn-based. You know what? I think it's time to commit, folks. I think it is time to commit. I think we're going to move, it's been a while, we're going to move the main story forward. I'm going to send her back for now and get Ganon. So...
Don't get me wrong. NCR needs the help. Sometimes I wish they'd step up more on their own. Not sure saving them helps them in the long run.
True, I've done an awful lot of work for them. Other questions? Time for us to part ways.
What? No music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone.
I'd like to go back to Lucky 38 for now.
All right. Don't be long. Robots there give me the creeps.
At least she's gone reluctantly to the Lucky 38. Okay. She has different things to say. Oh, you still get her Whiskey Rose perk. Ah, right, so the Cass's Calm Heart is a permanent boost for her, but we still got Whiskey Rose. Right, we're going to go and get Ganon. Good old Annex Canadians. I'm guessing that's from the wider lore of Fallout, because the Fallout universe has got tons of additional lore. Right, folks. Dear audience, visitors, residents, and citizens of Cravenstown, I think it's high time we move the story forward a little further. So firstly, we're going to collect Ganon, because this is the reason I'm doing this. Where's he at? Howdy,
What's
Chief.
up? What's up?
I think we should travel together.
You have quite the menagerie at your disposal. If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you.
What? I don't have any more followers.
Ready to leave yet? This place puts my teeth on edge.
Are we going now? Okay. No, I don't have any. What's going on? Boone's not following me. Speaking of which, where the hell is Eddie and Rex? Rex is my pet dog. Hey, Boone. Okay, Rex is there. Where's Eddie? You can have one pet and one companion. There's Eddie. All right. Like, literally, I sent her back. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I thought you lost the Whiskey Rose perk. So the perk must be her permanent boost in the same way as you get Eddie's Enhanced Senses or Boone's Spotter or Ganon's Healing boost. But the Cass's Calm Heart is I think that's a post-quest, like a permanent boost that's just for her. And the Whiskey Rose one is the one you always have, it seems to be.
What's up?
Right, travel with me. I don't have any companions.
You have quite...
What is this? You can only have one follower at a time. All right, I might have to go out of the strip and come back again. Sorry, that's a very annoying slight bug. Unless anyone can explain to me what's going on, because I don't have any companions at the moment. I don't have any temporary things going on. I just check my stats and my perks. You know, those are all the ones I've earned, bought, or got through leveling up. Yeah, implants, jury rigging, lady killer. Jesus Christ, my character's pretty nails at this point. This is really odd. Howdy, partner. Victor. So I've lost the Whiskey Rose perk. Anyone know what's going on here? Is this a bug or an issue that any of you have seen before? Perhaps I just have to peg it somewhere. Okay, so, well, sorry about the slight break in immersion speed here, folks. We'll be alright, we'll be alright. The Southern Cistern, let's get somewhere near there. Strip Northgate accepted. Monte Carlo Suites, right. I'm just going to run that way and just uncover that pointless little thing. That little thing, that cistern on the map, just to say that we've got it for the sake of future fast travelling. Oh, there's more stuff I've corpuseified earlier. I get the impression someone's shooting at me. Oh, hey, is that a fiend? Hi, fiend. Left leg crippled. How did we not explode him? How did we not explode him? I'm disgusted. Oh, wow, this is... That's better. That is chewing through ammo at a worrying rate. That was on like 1100 ammo earlier. It's now down to 675. Christ on a bike. Okay, no problem. Well, we'll just quickly put a marker there. I might have to... We're going to equip a different weapon here. Yeah, the Cyber Dog gun. Now we've fully repaired it. Because I like the doggo noises it makes. Is that a laser Gatling? Miss Tress. Yes, not just any laser Gatling. It's a unique one. It's the gun. I think it's the Gun Runner's Arsenal. It's the unique one in the game. You buy it from the Van Graffs. It's like 20-odd thousand caps. Because the normal laser Gatling gun does the red and it's a bigger, beefier looking thing. That one is, yeah, the unique laser Gatling. What's it called again? The Spurtlewood 9700. Yeah, it's a smaller, chunkier thing with a better damage output, and yeah, it does that badass green. I like my energy weapons, always more of a sniper. Yeah, I started off wanting to do the energy weapons, but I have to admit, from time to time, I like to switch over. I've got Christine's that really good rifle, Christine's rifle from Old World Blues, so I like to whip that out from time to time. Problem is, I am a full-on potato aimer. I mean. You could get a quadriplegic with Parkinson's disease and they would still shoot better than me in most video games. Bingo! Southern Cistern, wherever the hell it is. So yeah, the sniping for me, even if I take steady or something, I'm still completely useless at it. So I tend to take a bit of a spray.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy, now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
Okay, NCR military killing the Fiend's leader. I'm surprised there isn't a dedicated quest for it. It seems to have won me a lot of friends with this Motorhead dude being down. I mean, I just obviously like the Motorhead, like the band. Okay, cool. So we got that done. Mistress, welcome, by the way. I should have said that earlier. Thanks so much for watching. I sincerely appreciate it. I hope you've had a good weekend and a happy Monday. Right, now that I've come over here and done some other bits and bobs, perhaps I can go back to Lucky 38 and get a companion, because Boone seems to... Not Boone. Gannon seems to think I have friends already, and I don't. I have 0 friends. I love that you can play this a lot of different ways. I like a charismatic build. Yeah, this is a pure roleplay game, and I think getting Obsidian to write it and Bethesda only publish it was a really good shout, because the original Interplay published Fallout's really allowed and rewarded huge variety in play. Hell, like in Fallout 1, if you took intelligence of 3, all your dialogue was only like and all this kind of stuff, which is like really fun. And if you had like high charisma, you could get certain perks like for sleeping with characters. And with Obsidian being so good at RPG writing, especially character and narrative, you can really properly roleplay this, just like a Pillars of Eternity game or something. Try to talk to Cass again. Yeah, Slice, I think it's a good idea. I'm a full lore head here, so I'm currently playing... I'll check with Ganon first, and then, yeah, I'll take your advice there. Here's Marco.
What's up?
I'm a full lore head, so Story Sundays, which is my Sunday stream. The second half of that, we're doing Pillars of Eternity 2 blind playthrough. Did 100% of Pillars 1. And I try and play the character the way I would all the way through that, but I read all the lore, do all the dialogue, the voices. I love all that stuff. It's my bread and butter. Can we travel together?
You have quite...
Okay, right, so... Cass.
Ready to leave yet?
Right, the fact she's saying ready to leave yet. So she's saying I think we should travel together. Yeah, see, she's not following me. This is really curious. Okay.
Can't be any worse than here.
Right, so I mean, I've got the perk back. Oh, I'll bring the Cassidy girl to Jean Baptiste. Alright, so I accidentally updated that quest. Maybe it was the quest that was bugging it.
If someone promised me all the lights of Vegas, I'd consider it too. But I wouldn't say yes until I saw what was behind the curtain.
Okay, I'm going to ask you to leave again, because I want Ganon back. Interested in following me to Freeside now, I've already said that. I'll talk to you about all this stuff later. It's time for us to part ways.
No.
Yeah. Like for you to go back to the Lucky 38 for now. Maybe I have to send her back to that Mojave outpost.
Alright. Guess Vegas it is.
Right. Okay, so she's despawned and gone back to her usual spawn point there. Ganon, where are you? I don't have any more companions.
What's up?
Will you please join me?
You have quite the menagerie.
Oh, come on!
If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you.
What? What's going on? This is. I wanted to move the story forward, and I want him with me so that I can get his quest started. Yeah, it's glitched. I think you're right. I think you're right, Sapphire. Right, I'll drop a quick save here. It does look like a glitch. Okay. So, bear with me 2 seconds. Let's just go back to the main menu. Alright, now can we please... You might need to finish that... Oh, bugger, I hope not. Well, let's find out. Well, it could be a glitch related to that quest, but I should be able to have her come and go as I see fit, regardless of quest, and pick up and do something else. Whereas I don't want her getting killed, and I don't want to rule out the Van Graffs. Travel together.
You have quite...
God damn it. Ah! That is buggy. Oh, yeah, well, only one thing I've done. I've only managed to get like 3 snow globes out of a possible, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 or so. Fuck, it might be the quest. Yeah, I think his mark has got a good shout there. Do you have another save? Oh, no, I don't. I did not expect that to be an issue at all.
What's up?
I guess we might have to deal with
Ready
this.
to leave yet? This place puts my teeth on edge.
Right, I've already got a save. Let's travel
All right,
together.
then.
Let's
Let's
at
get
least
the train
find out
rolling.
how this quest ends. It might not be as bad as I necessarily think, but it looks like I might end up with the Van Graffs all dead. I won't be able to buy any more of my stuff. Well, the only saves I got going back to that, yeah, I did not. I did a regular save and a quick save because I was like, right, I've done her thing. I was expecting, you know, that Van Graffs one we got right now. The this what's it called? Here, yeah. Sorry, folks, about this all this like, back and forthy stuff. Some of the bugs. Yeah, this Birds of a Feather. I expected, having done her companion quest and basically doing grassing up the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan Company to the Mojave outpost, that it would automatically fail. You know, if you do certain quests, it locks you out of other quests. I was expecting that Birds of a Feather thing to go and automatically fail, and like then it would be done. Delete my... Pretty sure you can't bring Cass and end it peacefully. I don't think so. I don't even want to at all. I just wanted it done. The previous engine might have some bugs. Poor Obsidian, I need 2 months to work on it. Yeah, true. You know what? You know what? What I can do? I could potentially go back and abandon it.
Whoa. Why are you leaning in all of a sudden?
What I'm going to do is say part ways. Go back to the Lucky 38.
Back to the...
I might go back and go, yeah, you know what, fuck you to those guys and finish it that way. I think that might be that. And delete master, hello. Hello. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. Let's see if we can... So, free sides, East Gate, free sides. Yeah, they're near free sides, East Gate, I think. Yeah, Obsidian did a freaking miracle getting this in any playable state in the time they had. I give them that much. I mean, when this first came out, my god, it was a bit legendary for its... Although it wasn't Obsidian's swan song of Slice Typhoon, Obsidian are still going strong. They're fantastic. Yeah, Obsidian did Pillars of Eternity, Pillars of Eternity 2. They're kicking ass.
Like that? Had enough?
Oh no, my finger slipped.
Like that?
That's life in Freeside for you.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around.
Yeah. What did you give me? Oh, 2 stim packs. That's one of the better rewards. That's life in Freeside. Some random fully armored courier in a really, really tacky suit will just come over with his poodle gun and blow someone into constituent bits, and there's some jawbone. I love life in Freeside. It's wholesome. It's so wholesome. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the bullet guns seem to cause much more exploding mess. Oh, it was their swan song for the Fallout series. Oh, I suppose, yeah. Did Obsidian do the development on the original Fallout's 1, 2, and Tactics? Because it was published by Interplay, but I always forget the developer. Was Obsidian the original developer on Fallout 1 and 2? That was why.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
In a weird way, though, I felt it was like quite a nice handing off. I mean, we could have just had the Bethesda. What the fuck? What's your problem, mate? Who are you? Could you not do that? What were you? Silver Rush Crier? Oh, okay. They're instantly hostile. Okay, quest failed.
Use some help out here.
Oh, that's Simon. Right, so as soon as I came near here... As soon as I came near here, they immediately started attacking me. Oh, I'm actually dying. Obsidian was founded by Black Isle. Ah, right, it's Black Isle Studios with the developers. Black Isle, Obsidian kind of makes sense. Yeah, if Cass is nearby, they're instantly hostile. The thing is, Cass isn't any... Oh, no, right, so it is bugged. It is bugged. Half of Black Isle became Obsidian. So Black Isle, yeah, okay, everyone's like, yeah, Black Isle. Obsidian was founded by the Black Isle refugees. Okay, so Black Isle did it, and then they had to hand over Fallout probably to stay in the game. And it was kind of nice then that Obsidian got to come back and do one of the modern Fallouts after Fallout 3, because the writing in this is apparently the best of all the modern Fallouts. This kind of sucks then, because she isn't with me. She isn't with me at all. I mean, okay, the quest has gone away now, but this is kind of screwed over. I didn't want to kill them all this early. You reckon, Mistress? See, everyone tells me that. I would agree. I think it's great, but because I haven't done 3 and 4, I don't feel I can necessarily say, oh yeah, it's the best one, because it wouldn't be fair to sort of like rag on something else that might be someone else's favourite when I haven't played it myself. Ah, damn it! I really didn't want to. Wow, these guys are hard. Okay, all that plasma hitting me is problematic, and I think my armor's... Oh, it's because I'm wearing Benny's suit. That's why. Let's put on my combat reinforced armor, shall we? My first recon beret, perhaps. Yeah, I was literally fighting them in just a regular suit. That was stupid. She's not though, Delete Master. Delete. Cass is not with me. That's the whole problem we're having. I've told Cass to leave the party. I don't have the Whiskey Rose perk, and I've told her to wait back at the Lucky 38. But the game is still thinking she is with me. Arcade Ganon won't join me. So although she's left, I don't have the perk. It seems having her in this party whilst you've got that quest active, the game doesn't think she's left. There's obviously some sort of bug going on. Rob Flyer, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Yeah, so Delete Master, I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was desperately trying to find a way around this as a problem. I was really trying to sort of... I told her to wait, and I was thinking I can go here and abandon the quest. Just go, you know what, I've changed my mind. I'm not going to do it anymore. And still not have to become actively hostile, but I've got all the negative effects of having Cass in the party and none of the positive effects because she's not in the party, and I can't get anyone else to join me. I've got a serious bug going on here. DOC and all of other things are, yeah, New Vegas had better writing. New Vegas seems to definitely have the best writing. Obsidian's writing is amazing. And folks, citizens especially, if we get some legits, Rob Flyer, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted, and a legit welcome to Cravenstown to you. Thank you so much for watching the channel, and I really appreciate the support. Let's get a couple more stim packs. Might use up a super one as well. I bought PoE 1 and just started playing it. Oh, Faminator, you're going to have a blast if this is your kind of jam. I think 2 is the best in the canonical series. 3 is kind of sort of a sandbox game, and 4 has a similar story of 3. New Vegas is the best and last. Ah. Ow, fuck me.
Come on.
Okay, that'll do. Right, I mean, these guys are problematic. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing properly. Super Stim Pack has worn off. I've lost a bit of strength. Well, this is the cathartic bit. Oh, black combat armor. I could use that to repair some of my armor. Bottle cap, drain microfusion cell, Van Graff key, Stim Pack, another plasma rifle. Well, we've left a lot of bodies out here. What condition is my frickin' armor in? I did not want this to happen. I hate it when you get a thing happen to you that's like bug base. So black combat armor. Let's get some more combat armor and fully patch ourselves back up. Well, all the better to explore the waste with. It is. When they mentioned the building feature, Mistress, we get super overpowered late game in 3. To be honest, you can get... I mean, at this point, I'm quasi-overpowered, but I'm not too overpowered. I mean, a full posse like this, with their plasma rifles and everything... I mean, I'm able to stand there and shoot them in the face, but it's only because I've got so many stim packs. They're still genuinely a threat. I can't just wade through everything completely ignoring what they're doing to me. They're actually tough, and I like that. Yeah, the Van Graffs are dicks, but I wanted to be able to buy Gloria Van Graff. Well, firstly, the Mojave Outpost dudes, the guy at Mojave Outpost said, look, I would much rather I would much rather you don't cause any disturbances. Don't attack the Crimson Caravan Company. Don't attack the Van Graffs. This is much harder than looking out for revenge. And this is all on the back of a bug. It's all on the back of a bug, which I'm not too happy with, to be honest. See, now that the quest has failed, before I go any further, before I go in there and like go and shoot everything up, I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna go and see if I can now get a different. To see if I can now get a different party member, to see if that's actually going to fix the problem. Because if it hasn't, I'm going to reload the save because I'll have to find another way around it. Phoenix, I have a saying that kind of helps people having a bad day. Go for it, Phoenix. I hope it's a positive one. There are ways to make the games harder if that's your thing. Mods, yeah, mods are definitely for the late game hard stuff. Definitely enjoyed 3 more than 4. It seems a lot of people were a bit put off by 4. I know lots of people enjoy it, and it looks beautiful. It looks great. It seems to be less buggy than 3 and New Vegas, but for some reason, the general reviews and responses to 4 from like the whole Fallout series fans is it left a bit of a bad taste in some people's mouths versus what they're expecting. There's only as bad as you let it get. True. Again, being a mental health advocate, I offer some. I think the intention behind that is really good, but there's some serious advocates to that because when you're dealing with things like depression and anxiety, you can't really help it. The brain's an organ, and sometimes things can just pile up on you, regardless of what you want the day to be. You don't let it be a bad day. You just have a bad day. See, Cass is right here, walking around.
What's up?
Right, can Gannon join me now? Let's travel together.
You have quite the menagerie.
No, right.
If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you.
Oh my god, I hope all my saves aren't completely busted. Because that means I basically can't have another companion. Fuck. I think I know. Falminator, I'm all ears. Wait, they shouldn't have attacked you just by bringing Cass, should they? No, in fact, they even shouldn't have attacked me just by bringing Cass. I think the fact they attacked me was because I'd completed Cass's quest. And I think they're hostile to me because I've basically grasped them into the NCR, them and the Crimson Caravan. So we've got the quick one on the Lucky 38-4. How far back is this? Go to the terminal near the robot sells guns and the gun runner vendor to reset your companions. There's a terminal to dismiss companions at the bottom level of the Lucky 38. Oh, Horse Macintosh. That might be a good shout. I'm going to try that one. I'm going to reload this one here. Load this game. I'm going to try that. And then otherwise I'll try your one, Falminator. Thanks. And I appreciate the patience. Game isn't letting me off the hook. It seems to be the case. Horse Macintosh, thank you so much for the follow. Resident Evil Krayven sound granted. My God, we've gotten a lot of love today. We have gotten so much love. You guys are all awesome. I'm gonna try the terminal first. Folks, can we citizens? I think most of the citizens are chilling. Ah, there we are. Sapphire's on it. Phoenix as well. And let's get some welcome banners in there for Horse Macintosh too. To me, 3 and 4 is the beginning of the retcon of the original lore. 76 further established. 76, I don't think whenever a major offline single game player series establishes an MMO of any description, I think the lore for that should be considered a bit debatable. 76 further established that since mutants shouldn't have existed during that time period. See, that's ridiculous. Nah, screw that noise. Well, I'm semi-listening and chilling with Darkest Dungeon. I appreciate that, Sapphire. How's it going in Darkest Dungeon, by the way? Activate Companion Dismissal Terminal. Dismiss all companions. A message will be delivered to all current companions wherever they happen to be there to return home. Yeah. Companion dismissal notification sent. Right, the Lucky 38 might now be empty and they've all gone back to their respective locations, which is a pain in the hole, but perhaps that is what needed to be done. Perhaps that's gone and overridden the problem, and that's considered a hard reset. Rex is still here, because if Rex had gone home and Eddie's still there... Ah, right, companions are different, because Eddie and Rex are pets. So he hasn't gone back to Prim, and he hasn't gone back to Freeside. That's fine. But Boone, Cass, and Arcade Gannon. Gannon will be back at the fort. Boone will be back at Novak. Nope, Gannon's still here. What the shit? What the shit? Right. Will you
What's
join
up?
me now?
Back in your good graces
Yes!
again? I know you'd
Yes! We haven't had to go and murderify all the Van Graffs until I buy all the weapons I want from them. And we have Ganon. Let's move the story forward. 100,000 points to Horse Macintosh and Fiminator. Sorry, I keep reading that as Falminator. Fiminator, thank you so much for the backup plan. I appreciate both of you putting in the useful input there. So a terminal near the robot that sells guns. Oh, that's a companion reset place as well. So you both had the same idea and just went to the nearest one. Very much appreciated, both of you. Good knowledge, good knowledge. I love Eddie as well. I love Eddie. I used Eddie and Boone through the whole game. Once I'm done with Ganon, Boone's going to be back. Boone or Cass, because Boone is just awesome. PogChamp, right, I think quick save time. Let's go and get Eddie. Let's go and get Eddie. Curiously... this is the only game where I think the pet is alright, so there's Boone and there's Cass. They consider this their home now. Alright, cool. Because obviously in the main Fallouts you always get a dog meat. Fallout 1, 2, 3 and 4 you get the German Shepherd Alsatian. I love the first game and like the effort, the walkthrough of in the final component, the final part when you're going to deal with the master, like all the steps you'd have to go to keep dog meat alive. I love that. Like the efforts everyone would go to keep dog meat alive is one of the earliest sort of wholesome sort of gaming effort memes. Right, we got Eddie. Right, great, good. This is happy days. Let's get back to the kit. Oh, no, wait. Now we've got to make a decision. We got these two with us. Because in this one, the only permanent dog pet you get outside of like Old World Blues, well, even she's not permanent, is Rex. And so you don't get a full dog. And a sign of the main series, 1, 2, 3, and 4, is you always get a dog. And this is the only one where I think Eddie's actually the better pet and the more beloved pet than the dog. Everyone else, just the dog always comes first, but Eddie is better. And so it's kind of nice. It's a little bit of, it's just an Obsidian unique thing. I'll be looking at company values, and stuff. I need to iron my suit trousers. All right, I used a mod in 4 to make dog meat a pug. Oh, Tress, that's awesome. That is so awesome. Okay, I'm procrastinating. I'm pontificating. Let's load up a quest. Here. I think I've actually made the decision to do For the Republic, which is remove Mr. House as a threat to the NCR. So we've got the House always wins, which is bring the platinum chip to him and deliver the platinum chip to Mr. House and then await further instructions. Wildcard change in management is kill or disable Mr. House. Or For the Republic, which is just remove Mr. House as a threat. Curiously, for wildcard change in management, helping Caesar and for the NCR, the goal you're supposed to do is always the same, kill or disable Mr. House. Yet, you have to do the right one for that group, otherwise you're basically buggered. Right, now that's fully fixed, I'm going to drop a proper save. Replace the one in Freeside because it seems we've unglitched the game. Again, to Macintosh, and I keep pronouncing this wrong, at 5, Fiminator, thank you. Might street gameplay of Fallout 4 tomorrow. Go for it, Phoenix, go for it, that's what you want to do. So, we're in the presidential suite and Mr. House is in the penthouse. Oh yes, now this is his fembot, Jane.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar.
Uh-huh. It's so creepy. It is so creepy. We've talked to her already. Thank you, Sugar. This is as creepy as Fisto the sex bot when you're doing that quest for the brother and sister who run the Atomic Wrangler. I just realised I haven't been here in ages. In IRL terms, I haven't been here in months. Okay, Phoenix, that's cool and stuff, but you're now just directly promoting a stream you're going to be doing in my stream. If please don't do that. I'll happily give you a shout out and things like that when you're coming in with raids and hosts as I get to know you better. But just going, hey, I'm thinking of doing a stream and I might do it at 5 o'clock tomorrow. That's like quite blatant self promotion. That's not very good streamer etiquette. No, that's no problem. I just want to let you know. Right, now what do we do here? Okay, so this is him talking to you. This is probably where we'd hand in a chip. But that's clearly not the real Mr. House. Where do we go? I have no idea what to expect here, like, at all. But the fact that he's just surrounded by all these robots and speaks through a screen does not point towards someone totally, you know, normal and with it. I'm getting a very Harold Hughes kind of vibe. That's someone to look up and Google. The Harold Hughes character. He's the billionaire who, like, bought out and ended up living in a hotel and collecting jars of his own urine. Alright, where do we go? What factions are you siding with? Probably the NCR, because I'm generally pro the followers. I already did a sort of quite a long exposition on my rationale why Horse Macintosh, so I'm going to go through this bit, and then I'll explain it a little bit more again. I want to keep the sort of flow going. For me, 4 still holds the least amount of interest at the other Fallout titles. My favourite game I currently stream at the moment, that's a tough question, I'll have to think about that. At the moment, actually, it's probably Hollow Knight. I'm really enjoying Hollow Knight. Oh, now that one's a different colour in Nuka-Cola. I mean, I'm siding with the followers of the Apocalypse, but I've kind of... Between wildcard changing management and the NCR, when I weighed things up, logically it seems to make more sense to actually go with the NCR for the benefit of the followers. Alright, seriously, where do I go? This is now confusing the fuck out of me. Let's do the local map. Right, so he's like... What, here? Dom Lanza. Yeah, no thanks, Dom. Yeah, as it said, blind playthrough and no spoilers backseating. Thanks for checking and welcome. I appreciate you taking the time to have a look and be sure first. That's right, I'll figure it out. I apologise if I'm bumping into things like some sort of mayfly. I'm sure I'll figure it out before too long. Open the dresser. If you had to pick to be in one Fallout faction, who would you join IRL? Activate the radio, that didn't do anything. See, it seems to be one of these robots. Maybe I've got to be on a different floor. I don't know, maybe it's one floor up. Do you mean in this? Well, the thing is, it could be anything from the Fallout universe. The NCR. Do you mean one specific game, one specific Fallout game, Phoenix, or like from any of the Fallout games? I don't know. I don't think they're all that oppressive, Mistress. I have to admit they can be corrupt. And they do have a tendency of, like, as long as your goals align with ours, that's fine. But in terms of just generally doing things, of the major powers, certainly in this game, the major powers in the Mojave, they're far and away the least awful. I'd be in Minutemen in all four. Minutemen? Is that a Fallout thing? I have a feeling I'm in the wrong place, to be honest. No, I can't be. The cocktail lounge and casino, there's nothing going on. The presidential suite is for my use. Do I have to talk to Victor? Securitron Mark 1. Let's find out.
Where to, partner?
Oh no, he just controls the... No, stay here. Fair enough. See, I've weighed that up because I want to help the followers of the Apocalypse, and I actually think that doing that is going to be less good because the NCR are going to become super hostile. It's got to be in here. Entrance for employees only. There's this Nuka-Cola thing. This is annoying. Right, what am I missing here? This is a bit ridiculous. You got to go and... Perhaps if I pick one of the other ones, like if I pick the quest, The House Always Wins Part 1, or The House Always Wins Part 2, does that involve going back to the thing? going back to the big screen and talking to the big screen in the face. Yeah, I don't know the Minutemen at all. I only know like the Fallout 1 and a little bit of the background lore. This is only the second Fallout game I've ever played. Minutemen is a faction for no men behind them other than rando farms scattered around. I mean, the followers are not a faction that want to rule. They just want to help people. That's what kind of why I like them. I have a feeling like it's like paperweight, or there's still stays facing. Ah, right. Now this is pointing back towards him. You know what? At this point, folks, I'll take a little hint. If you can tell me what I'm supposed to do to get to the real Mr. House without doing a complete giveaway, or just go, maybe you should check over here kind of thing, or this is easy to miss. Because, like, remove Mr. House as a threat. It seems to be bouncing around. The quest marker it's here somewhere, and it doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, I know to if you want to sign Mr. House, talk to you. Yeah. Okay. Horse Macintosh, so fair enough, but it's like I said, a hint like maybe you should try checking downstairs and look very thoroughly on every wall. That would have been the way to do that instead. Ah. This must be the thing. Oh, I already know the password. Welcome, Mr. House. Open antechamber. Warning, unauthorized user. Proceed, yes. This sounds good.
Engaging target.
Oh dear. They're not so tough. Alright, that's the house always... Oh! Ah, bad time to need to reload. Oh, and there's more. Oh, hello, Jane. Sorry, Jane. Right, might want to heal myself. Oh, Christ, there's more of them. Okay. Oh, yeah, have you ever heard of a good siren? You ever heard of a good siren? Yeah, siren's not usually a good sign. I think at this point I might take a little bit of buff stuff. I don't really need it, but just for stim pack so I don't have to deal with the crash. Let's use some of this aid stuff I'm collecting, like, and not using like some kind of giant no-claims bonus. Jet. Yeah, go on then. AP 15. Don't need ghost sight. Might use a doctor's bag. I think I'm slightly crippled in a few places. Let's have one of those. Buff out I don't really need. Where was that other one that does extra, like, damage? 25% damage. Is that the hydrant? No, that's... Mentats. Ah, sod it, why not? Just take some drugs. Psycho, that's the one. Come and get me. Fuck! No, no, stop! Base! Base! Home! What the hell are you doing with a grenade launcher? Yeah, no shit, I'm bloody crippled. He just blew off... He put a grenade for each fucking leg. Are you having a Turkish, mate? That's Cockney rhyming slang for you having a laugh. Turkish bath laugh. Just in case you thought, like, what? Having a Turkish? Racist freak. Right, so I'm not indestructible. Krayven, come and get me. Also, Krayven, want to go Day Tripper. Don't know what Day Tripper is. Right, what do these things drop? Rounds. Lots of rounds. Oh. I'll come and rob all this later. Activate terminal. Okay. Security override. Is this the right thing to do? Starting. Welcome, Mr. House. Oh, they started a second round of alarms. Great. Great, cool. Activate terminal. Log on admin. How do I know all this? Who cares? Details, details. Welcome, Mr. House. Unlock control room elevator. Warning, unauthorized user. Yep. Okay. Open elevator door. Control room. See who the hell this guy is. Okay, I did not expect that. Wow. This is not much of a casino. This is mostly... Oh, why? This is getting weirder. Unseal LS chamber. Microbial infection. Oh my god, is he in some sort of, like, tank or... What the shit is this? I can't see. Talk to Mr. House. Whoa! You know what? I did not see that coming, but it kinda makes sense. If I sneeze in your general direction, are you gonna die?